All right, we are live. Welcome, everybody. Happy Sunday. We are kicking the live stream off with the Luna Cam today, because who doesn't like to start a stream off with an adorable little kitty? Welcome in, everybody. Let me know if you can hear and see everything okay before we get started. Let me know how the audio is sounding, if we're having any of our crackling issues today. And happy Sunday, and welcome to today's public printable designing live stream. If you are in the chat, don't forget to change over from top chat to live chat so you're not missing out on any of the conversation. Sometimes the option is also called all messages in like the chat settings. It just makes sure that YouTube doesn't start filtering anybody's chats out of the chat so that you're not able to see them. Thank you for confirmation, Holly, that you can hear and see everything okay. I am going to scroll to the top of the chat real quick, say hello to everybody before we get started. Awesome. Thank you, Karen. And actually, let me let the chat know that we are live. Refresh if you can't see me yet. All right. So like I said, if you are in the chat, don't forget to switch over from top chat to live chat while enjoying our Luna Cam to kick things off. And I'm going to scroll up and start saying hello to everybody. Right off the bat, I see that is Amy's birthday today. Hello, Amy, and happy birthday. I am so humbled and honored to know that you're choosing to spend some of your birthday with us today. And I hope you have a fantastic day ahead. Hello, Jill. Welcome. And I'm so excited to know that you are a new patron. Welcome to this live stream. I'm so happy to see you here. All right, let me scroll up. Say hello to everybody who joined in. Hello, Diana from Creating a Happier Me. Hello, Jackie, Karen, Anya, Tammy from Dog Lover. Hello, Nichelle and Audrea and Kelsey. Hello, Brennan and Sandy. Hello, Sophie, Marie. Hello, Oma. Hello, Holly. Hello, Robin and Mars. Hello, Antoinette from Whiskey and Sarcasm. Hello, Jada. Jada is just listening today since you're driving from South Dakota back to Iowa today. Have a good and safe road trip, Jada. Hi, Sarah Ann and Peyton. Peyton's playing games in the background, but you'll be around. Love a good gaming Sunday. Peyton, let us know what you're playing today. Hello, Megan Doodlebug. Welcome in. Hello, Nara. Hello again to birthday girl Amy. Oh, Luna's got an itch. Hello, Amity and Sandy. Hello, Jill. And I think I've almost said hello to everybody. If I missed you, welcome in. I'm so happy to have you here today. And once again, I hope you guys are having a lovely weekend and a great Sunday. Peyton said, I've been obsessed with the stupid TCG shop simulator. Wait, what is that? TCG shop simulator video game. Okay. Oh, it's like a trading card shop simulator. I have not heard of that. That sounds so much fun. It's a trading card shop simulation game where you sell card booster packs to earn money and build your card shop business. That sounds like a very satisfying and addicting game. I love that. I hope you're having fun playing that, Peyton. Hello, Tanika. Welcome in. Anya said, my trusted printer stopped working yesterday. Luckily, they had the same printer in stock that Kayla uses, so it gets to me next week. Oh, Anya, I'm so sorry that your trusty printer broke down, but it's never a bad excuse to get a new printer. I hope you do enjoy the new printer coming next week, Anya. Can't wait to see what you end up creating with it. Hello, Adriana. Welcome in. Oh, Antoinette said you got shouted out on another YouTuber's video. It was Creative Minds and Coffee Grinds. Antoinette, thank you so much for letting me know. I'm going to write that down so I can go watch it. I won't watch it now, obviously, but let me type it into my YouTube search. Creative minds and coffee grinds. Awesome. Was it the July plan with me that they just posted? I will definitely have to go check that out. Let me know if it's the July plan with me or one of their other recent videos, but looks like a great bullet journal channel to check out. Creative minds and coffee grinds, bullet journaling and planning videos. Thank you for letting me know, Antoinette. Okay, so, mid-year setup. Perfect. So second to newest video. I will definitely be checking that out. All right, so that's enough of you, Luna. Enough of the Luna cam. We'll revisit Luna later in the stream and see what she's up to. But for now, let's go to the top-down view and explain what we are going to be doing today. So if you are a patron of mine over on patreon.com/planningwithkay, Patreon is like a subscription service basically where you can join for free all the way up to $50 a month. And there are 9 tiers in between, ranging from free to $50. And at each tier, you get different rewards from me. This ranges from live streams, printable journal pages, digital stickers, and physical sticker shipments that start at the $15 tier. But at the $1 tier, you gain access to my printable journal spread library over on Patreon, where every single month I create printable journal pages that you can print yourself at home or download and use digitally. And I create them matching my new sticker themes every month. So these are just a few examples of the hundreds and hundreds of printables I have over on Patreon. I create things like weekly pages, decorative pages, calendars, backgrounds, quote pages, all sorts of different types of printables. And I design these printables on my iPad. I typically do all of my printable designing during my Patreon live streams. I do 8 live streams a month exclusively for my patrons. So if you are a patron, you can gain access to those live streams. But we were just working on our new set of printables during my last Patreon live stream, which was on Thursday. And that is my national park themed printables. These are the printables that are going to match my national park sticker collection, which do I have that sitting around here? I feel like I do. I do somewhere, but I think they maybe got hidden away. But I have my national park sticker collection that was last month's Patreon rewards. So today I am going to be going onto my iPad and working on the new set of printables matching this national park collection. It is going to include background and quote pages, a single page calendar, which we've actually already created here, 2-page calendar, several weekly spreads. I also want to do a daily page template, a single page weekly, and that might be it for this collection. I am going to be streaming for 5 hours today. And cha-ching, thank you so much for your order that just came in. I think somebody might have just purchased a couple gift cards to give away. So we might be kicking the stream off with some gift card giveaways, starting off strong. But so I'm going to be streaming for about 5 hours today. I've already created a few background printables for this national park collection that I'm going to be using to create the rest of my printables today. And like I said, we also already created the single page calendar in both Sunday and Monday start. So we're going to be getting back into the national park printables. We're going to create some printable, again, like weekly calendar and decorative pages. And then if I finish those before the 5 hours is up, then we will move on to creating the printables for my pastel rainbow sticker collection. This sticker collection here is this month's Patreon sticker rewards. So if you join my $15 or higher Patreon tiers anytime in July, you will be sent this physical sticker collection that you can see here with all of these pastel rainbow stickers. So if we finish the national park printables, we will then move on and start designing these beautiful pastel rainbow printables that will match this sticker collection right here. And Kimberly said, I have amazing news. As of Tuesday, I am 20 years leukemia free. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, Kimberly. What an incredible milestone and anniversary to be celebrating. And, I'm just so incredibly happy and grateful that you are 20 years leukemia free and that you're able to be here as a part of our happy little family. All right, so that is the plan for today. We're going to be getting real productive, creating printables, and these printables will all be posted onto my Patreon later this month. If you join my $1 Patreon tier, that will gain you access to like 80% of all of the printables that I create. And if you join the $5 tier, that gets you access to all of the printables. The weekly spreads are unlocked at the $5 tier, and everything else is available to the $1 tier. Caitlin asked, what month will this rainbow collection be shipped to for Patreon? This pastel rainbow collection, Caitlin, is this month's Patreon rewards. So this collection here is for anybody who is a $15, $25, $30, $40, or $50 patron in July. So you have until July 31st to upgrade or join Patreon if you want to receive this collection. This collection will be shipping to July patrons after the month is over. So at the beginning of August is when this collection will be shipping out. And I'm currently finishing up shipping the National Park collection to June's patrons. So this is this month's Patreon rewards. You can join Patreon anytime this month to receive this collection all the way up until July 31st at 11:59 p.m. Pacific time. So that is the deadline to join Patreon for this collection here. It looks like we have also Tanika said, I am 3 years free from leukemia. Oh my goodness. I'm just all of my love is going out to all of the cancer survivors in the chat. It's just, I'm so happy that you guys are here in our community and that we have the pleasure to know you. It's something I'm so incredibly grateful for. Hi, Lauren. Welcome in. No worries. I've just been explaining what we're doing today, but you haven't missed out on anything. Okay, so before we get into the printable designing, we have a few things to take care of. First of all, we have some gift cards to give away. And let me see who has donated those gift cards. It looks like Anya. So Anya in the chat has donated 2 $10 gift cards from my sticker shop to give away to 2 of you guys today. So we are going to be kicking things off with a gift card giveaway. 2 $10 gift cards to my sticker shop, which have been purchased and sent to me to give away by Anya. Thank you so much for your generosity, Anya. Sophie said, Murphy says, hi. Hi, Murphy. So happy you're watching today. I hope you're having a good weekend. All right. Before we do our giveaway, Holly would love for me to share her July cover spread with you guys as a little show and tell, or her July spreads in general. So let me show you guys, because I gotta say, I love what you ended up creating for July, Holly. So let's take a little look at Holly's July bullet journal spreads for a little show and tell. Look at this absolutely stunning cover spread that Holly created herself, hand illustrated with just a couple of my happy whale stickers in there. Holly, your artwork has really been steadily improving throughout the years, and this is simply incredible. Oh, I think we got another gift card. I just love all of the details in this illustration, Holly. I love the white glimmer on the water. I love the rainbows, and those whales just look so perfect there. Holly mixed my happy whale stickers with my summer citrus theme, along with a rainbow motif. This is her calendar, her live stream schedule, and self-care bingo, habit tracker, and brain dump. And finally, her one line a day and an adorable little quote page. Thank you for sharing with us, Holly. Your setup turned out absolutely stunning, and it's always a pleasure seeing what you create every month. Okay, I see Peyton has donated another gift card to give away. This is a $25 gift card. So we have 3 gift cards to give away before we get into the printable designing. I'm going to save these gift cards. And while I do, I will explain how our gift card giveaways work in case this is your first one. So, almost every single live stream that we do, actually, I think every single public live stream now, people go to my sticker shop, they purchase gift cards, and then they send me a screenshot of the gift card that they get emailed. I then give away these gift cards to people in our live stream community, people in the chat. So, this is something that my live stream viewers started themselves probably about a year ago. Cassie is the first person to have done this, and she has created this like chain of paying it forward that has yet to end. So every single live stream, there's usually a handful of people that purchase gift cards to give away. So today we have 3 gift cards to give away. 2 were purchased by Anya and 1 was purchased by Peyton. And thank you so much to you guys for your endless generosity, for continuing to sprinkle this little bit of sticker magic to people in the chat. I know that these giveaways mean a lot to people. You guys seriously make people's day by doing this. And it is just a sweet tradition that we've started here in our live stream. So thank you, Anya and Peyton, for your generosity today. And like I said, we have 3 gift cards to give away. Before I do that, I see Tanika, you're wondering, how do you join Patreon? So you join Patreon by going to my Patreon page. I'm going to send a link right here. If you don't already have a Patreon account, you'll have to make one, but go to my page and you should see some sort of button that prompts you to join or sign up. You can then choose your tier. Tanika, said you want to join the $15 tier. So you'd find the $15 tier, click on that, and then you'll be prompted to like enter your shipping information and other stuff like that. Once you have a Patreon account, you can then also support other creators all under the same account. There are all sorts of people on Patreon offering all sorts of benefits and cool subscriptions, but that's how you join mine. Go to my Patreon that's linked in the chat. Click on whatever button you can see that's prompting you to join or sign up. Go through the steps in creating your Patreon account, enter your details, and then you should be joined under my Patreon. So just let me know if you have any other questions about how to join. I think you might be able to also join on the app now, Holly. I know that they changed the rules. I don't know if it's gone into effect yet, but to be safe, it is always easier to join and just access Patreon in general, I think, through like the internet desktop site. It's a little bit better than the app. The app is a little bit simpler. It doesn't have all the functionality of the actual website. So in general, I recommend using Patreon more on a computer. I think it's easier to access everything, but if you're quickly referencing stuff, obviously the app is good as well. All right. And Tanika, you said you already have the account. So yeah, just go to my Patreon, find the button somewhere that is asking you to join, and then just choose the tier that you would like to join. Okay, so the way that these gift card giveaways work, if you would like to enter this giveaway for a gift card to my sticker shop, all you need to do is when I say ready, set, go, you will type in one number into the chat between 1 and 100. This is going to be a pick a random number giveaway. So every person who's entering will put one guess into the chat, one number between 1 and 100, not the number 1 and not the number 100, something in between. Once everybody gets their entries in, I then use a random number generator to find our winners. We are going to have 3 winners for this giveaway. The first winner will win the $25 gift card, and then the next 2 winners will win the $10 gift cards. If you end up winning this giveaway, all you have to do is send me a message on Instagram, any message, and I'll respond to your message with the gift card. If you don't have Instagram, that's okay. You can still enter, and I'll just get a hold of you through email or some other platform like that. Okay, does that make sense? Do we know what's happening? I've got my random number generator set up here to pick our winners. And I think we're about ready. So we are going to do a gift card giveaway. We're going to have 3 winners. And if you would like to enter, you'll just need to type in one number into the chat between 1 and 100 when I say ready, set, go. So get your number in mind, get your typing fingers ready, and ready, set, go. Go ahead and type in your number into the chat, one number between 1 and 100. Once everybody has gotten their entries in and the chat has stopped, I will find our 3 winners. Keep in mind that if multiple people choose the same number, there is a chance that you all might win, but there's also a chance that you all might not. So we have 3 winners. If 3 people guess the first winning number, they will all win. But if it's the second winning number, I'm going to go in priority of the order in the chat. So for example, if we only have one more winner to pick and I pick the number 12 and 3 people have guessed the number 12, only the first person to guess it is going to win. So that being said, it's up to you. If you want to change your guess because other people have already guessed it, you absolutely can. I allow people to change their number. So I'll give you guys some time to put your guess in, look at the chat, make sure nobody else has guessed your number if you don't want them to, change your guess if you would like. And once I see that everybody has gotten their number settled and chosen, we will pick our winners. Hi, Tara. So happy to see you. Welcome in. I saw you got your order, Tara. So happy that finally arrived. And Tara, you just popped in during a giveaway. So if you would like to type in a number between 1 and 100 into the chat to enter, you are more than welcome. While you guys are finishing getting your entries in, I am going to pop open my beverage for the day, which is a yerba mate as usual, my favorite caffeinated tea beverage. So let me pop that open. And cheers, everybody. Yummy, yummy. Fatima said, baby's down now. I'm a bit excited tonight. Hello, by the way, Fatima. I saw you pop in, but I don't think I said hi yet. So happy to see you. Hi, Elaine. Great job getting your entry in. Tara got her entry in. Hello, Debs. Welcome in. And Debs, same deal. If you can hear me, we're actively doing a giveaway right now. So if you want to type in one number into the chat between 1 and 100, that will enter you into the giveaway. We are about to choose our winners. I'm going to wait if there's any last second entries that are going to come in. Debs got her entry in. Donna got her entry in. Hello, Donna. Elaine's got her entry in, as well as Tara. I think we're ready to choose our winner. So let's get my random number generator. Amy, I see you also got your entry in. And let's go ahead and find our 3 winners. So the first winner, oh, Donna, are you going to put in a new number maybe? I'll wait for you to get it in. There it is. So our first winner, once again, is going to be the winner of the $25 gift card, and the second 2 winners will be the winners of the $10 gift cards. So let's start with winner number 1. Drum roll, please. Winning number 1 is 48. Nobody guessed the number 48. Next up is 28. And the winner is Tara. Congratulations, Tara. You're the winner of the $25 gift card. Let me type your name into the chat here. Congrats. All right, Tara, you're our first winner. Let's go ahead and find our next two winners. 94. And Tara, if you just want to send me an Instagram message, I know I already got your messages towards the top of my inbox, but just send me another one just as a reminder. Okay, winning number 2 is 94. Nobody guessed the number 94, so let's go ahead and find another one. And Tara's husband, Patrick, suggested the number. Patrick's having good luck today. Love to hear that. It was a group effort. All right, still looking for our next winning number. Did anybody guess the number 6? Yes, Nikki from Pitbull Plans. You are our second winner. And let me see if anyone else also guessed the number 6. Nope. So Nikki, Pitbull Plans, you are winner number 2. Congratulations. And let's find winner number 3. And same thing, Nikki, just go ahead and send me an Instagram message. All right, let's find winner number 3. Nobody guessed 74. I feel like somebody must have guessed 21. Lisa, congratulations, Lisa. You are winner number 3. Lisa, congrats. All right, congratulations to our 3 winners. I'm like dripping water from my yerba all over my iPad. All right, congratulations to our 3 winners, Tara, Nikki, and Lisa. Tara, you are the winner of the $25 gift card. And Nikki and Lisa, you are the winners of the 2 $10 gift cards. All 3 of you, just go ahead and send me an Instagram message and I'll respond to all of you with your gift cards. And let me see, Tara, I already know your handle, so I'm going to send yours right now. There we go. And then there's Lisa. Perfect. There is your gift card. And Nikki, I also know your handle, so I will just send that your way. All right. All right, congratulations, everybody. What a fun way to start the stream. And Nikki said, hi, by the way, everyone. It's been a while. How is everyone? I was going to say, Nikki, I feel like it's been a little bit. Sometimes I second guess myself. I'm like, am I feeling that way, even though you have been in the streams recently? But I feel like it's been a little bit. So I'm very happy to see you today, Nikki. And what a great day to be a live stream winner or gift card winner. Also, Lauren, I saw that you finished your 28 reports. Congratulations. I hope that you giving yourself a little treat to reward yourself. All right. So I think we're ready to get into our printable designing today. If anybody is just joining on in, today we're going to be working on the designs of some of my new printable journaling pages. Those are pages like this, calendars, weekly pages, decorative pages that match my sticker themes each month. I post these printables to my Patreon every single month where you can instantly download every printable I've ever created, print it on sticker paper, and use it in your own journal. I use my printables every single month in my journal. They are so much fun, very convenient, and you can gain access to hundreds of printables for just $1. Marian asked, have you ever created a Northern Lights sticker collection? I have. I feel like I could create a Northern Lights collection that goes a little bit harder than this one, but I have a collection called Polar Lights. And this is a Northern Lights. I mean, not just Northern Lights, more like a general Aurora Borealis theme with different Arctic and polar animals. A very cute winter theme. Emily, hello, welcome in. And Emily said, I'm here, but low energy as I think I gave myself some sun poisoning yesterday with a pretty bad sunburn. Oh no, Emily, I hope you feel better soon. Luna has decided to come up here. Where are you going? Going over to your table? I can actually, since I have the Luna cam today, I can actually move the Luna cam so we can see her on her little table over here. Let me do that real quick. Move my cords here. Let's have the traveling Luna cam. There we go. Luna, because we have to see you being so cute over there. Don't mind my messy desk. This is well, actually, it's not even that messy today. I did pick up a little bit. There she is. So there's Luna right to my left, in case you're wondering, whenever she goes onto her table, that's where she is. Okay, so Donna asked, are you going to show us how to make the masks and dot grid? So what Donna is asking about, for a lot of my printables, especially the functional printables, I include a dot grid on the background of the printables. Most of us that bullet journal, we use dot grid notebooks. I feel very thrown off if I'm ever trying to write in a space that doesn't actually have the dot grid on it. So I do like to have that dot grid background on all of my printables. You can see on these printables here, if I zoom you in, you can see I also have the dot grid on here as well. I love my dot grid background. So Donna's wondering if I'm going to show how I bring in how I actually do that dot grid background. I am happy to show you because normally when I create my printables, I just duplicate one of these previous files and I basically just reuse the same dot grid over and over again. I don't like put the dot grid in from scratch every single time, but I will show you guys a really good resource that I have. I'm going to go to my Patreon because, and maybe I'll actually open this post up publicly. So if anybody, even if you're not a patron, if you want to use this, I'll give you access. So at the top of my Patreon here, there's a master post. This is a great resource for all of my patrons. Even if you're a free patron, you can still see this post and have access to all of this. And Lauren, you should be all good, even if your payment went through late. That should not be a problem, Lauren. So I'm going to go to the digital download master post. This has all of my printables and digital files that I've ever uploaded to Patreon, sorted by month. So you can see there are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of printables. These are all links to printables that I've posted on Patreon. Every single theme I've created in the last, like 7 years, since 2018. So I'm going to search up in the search bar for dot grid. Dot grid. Here I can search on this page. I'm going to click there and I'm going to look until I find my dot grid templates. Here we go. Blank dot grid pages. So these are posted under March of 2023. So I'm going to click on that. And these are some dot grid printable and digital pages that I have made available on Patreon to instantly download. We have a light gray, a medium gray, and a dark gray option. And cha-ching! Thank you so much for your sticker order. So I think I typically like the light gray version. So here are all of the downloads. I always offer my printables in both PNG and PDF versions. The PDFs are designed just to directly print, and the PNGs are what I like to use if I'm using this digitally in any way. So I'm going to click on the light gray dot grid PNG, download. Wait for it to download. I'm going to copy that. And now I have a dot grid page that I can bring over for my printable. So I'm going to just create a blank page here, and we'll bring this dot grid printable in, or dot grid file. So let's give myself a blank slate to work with here. I am going to paste in that dot grid page and make it the size that I would like. Now, if I want for this dot grid to actually be the same size as a 5mm dot grid, it does require just a little bit of math. So my printable file, when I actually end up printing it at the end of the day, I make it 5¼ inches wide. 5.25 inches wide. So I'm going to convert that to centimeters. Hi, Melly. Welcome in. You're so late. You had to make dinner and eat. Thank you for the surprise stream. Welcome in, Melly. You haven't hardly missed anything, just a few giveaways. Very happy to have you here. So I've converted 5.25 inches to centimeters. Each dot grid space is 5mm wide, which is half a centimeter. So I'm going to divide this number by 0.5 centimeters, 13.335 divided by 0.5. And that's going to be how many spaces, cha-ching, thank you for your purchase. That's going to be how many spaces wide this page is going to be. I know this is a lot of math. I'm really just explaining this for anybody who's interested, but this is just like to get the dot grid exactly the size of a 5mm dot grid. That's not really necessary for every single printable, but I know a lot of people are always curious about this because I always just have my dot grid ready to go automatically. So every so often I do like to explain how I do the math. So going across this page, we should have 26.67 spaces. So I'm going to go ahead and do some counting, and I'm going to count spaces. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I almost eyeballed this perfectly. So that's 25 spaces. And we want 26.67 spaces, roughly. So let's see, how many spaces wide did I get this? I mean, that's pretty damn close. This is 26, and this looks like that's probably about a half space. So I think I have eyeballed that perfectly. So there we go. That is essentially a 5mm dot grid right there. And what I'll do, I'm just going to make it a little smaller so it's more like 25.667. Just like that. All right, so there is my dot grid background that I will use for the rest of these printables. I'm just going to go ahead and make sure that is centered. Just like that. All right. So we've got our nice plain dot grid background sized and ready to go. So the next printable that I want to create, let's go back to my photos here. Oops, I don't want to install now. So I've already created these backgrounds here. This is for my National Park collection. And I've already created the single page calendar. I want to first create one more single page calendar that has my other background. So I've created this one with this blue sky, green mountain background. I'm going to duplicate that same exact calendar and I'm going to replace the background now. So I'm going to insert a photo and I am going to grab this background that I already created right here with my purple mountains at the bottom and my kind of like sunset, sunrise type scene. I am also going to grab the calendar itself from my bunny calendar here. And I'm going to grab a fresh calendar. I love reusing things when I make my printables. If you have an iPad, by the way, I use the app Procreate to make all my printables. You can absolutely download this app yourself and experiment with making your own journal pages. And you can even use my printables as kind of a base to create your own printables. As long as it's for personal use, I am absolutely okay with my patrons using all of my digital assets in whatever ways they would like. And that includes modifying them and using them to create your own printables. So I do have quite a few patrons who do that, who make their own printables, using mine as sort of a base. It's a really creative way to create your own custom journal pages that you can make once and then print over and over again. It's one thing I love about printables, that you can keep reusing them. They're really, really great for weeks where you maybe don't have quite enough time to set up your bullet journal spreads from scratch and you want something that's a little bit quicker and easier. I love using my weekly printables especially. I saw that, Robin. Let me actually show you guys an example. I have my Patreon Facebook group where my patrons post their creations all the time. And people have been creating absolutely gorgeous printables over there. Kimberly has just shared this mood tracker shell printable PDF that she created. Absolutely gorgeous. But let me show. Oh, here's another example. Joyce has created nearly her entire July setup with her own printables that she's created. A lot of people create these on Canva. If you don't have an iPad or any other way, Canva is a great free website where you can create printables like this. This is a great example of a full custom printable monthly setup where Joyce has created her own printables. And then one more example. This is my patron Karen, who created her own daily page printables using my pirate map background printables along with some of my old daily pages. So Karen has pieced this together using a variety of my digital stickers and Patreon printables as well. Super creative, a great way to take all of the printables on Patreon and make them into something your own. And I think Karen said that in the comments, she posted another picture. Let me see here. And here is another look at the printables that Karen made. Let's get a focus in there. So cool. Such a good example of how you can make your own printables out of the digital files and printables that I make available on Patreon. Okay, back to it. So I've got my new calendar in. I'm going to change the calendar color. Let's do more of a purpley color for the calendar. Be something like that. So I'm now going to erase the calendar so that my mountains are showing up on top. So I'm just gonna manually just erase where my mountains are gonna pop up like that. Tanika, I can double check for you to make sure you've joined Patreon correctly. Yep. Tanika, you are good to go. I actually see, Tanika, you have 2 Patreon accounts, by the way. You have one account under a Hotmail email that you joined my free tier in April. And then you have the new one that you just set up. That's okay though. Again, your other one is just under my free Patreon tier, so you don't have to worry about being double charged or anything. But your new one is under the Gmail, and just be aware that you do have a second Patreon account under a Hotmail email. But I can see, Tanika, that you are part of the $15 tier. That means you're going to be receiving the $15 pastel rainbow sticker collection, including these 3 sheets here, which is the monthly kit. I'm so excited to have you as a part of the Patreon fam, Tanika, and I can't wait to hopefully see you during the rest of my Patreon exclusive live streams throughout this month. Hi, Aubrey. Welcome in. And Peyton asks, what theme is everyone using for August? I ended up switching and I'm using Glowing Firefly that Kayla recolored in October. That's a great August theme, Peyton. I love that idea. Oh, and apparently my Patreon Discord is super active right now, which is very awesome to hear. I know that it died for a little bit. This is just a patron run Discord that you can get access to along with my Patreon Facebook group when you join Patreon. There are links on Patreon somewhere, but that is very nice to hear that the Discord is active. So if you have Discord, you can join that. If you have Facebook, you can join my Patreon Facebook group. All right, I'm going to go ahead and recolor this little header at the top. I'm trying to think what color I want to do. I'm kind of thinking maybe like a peachy, some sort of like warm toned, maybe orangey, yellowy color to contrast that purple background. But let's see. Emily's using my pen and paper sticker collection for August. Aubrey is using Farmer's Market. Jill just ordered the Firefly set. Nichelle's using my Book Nook collection. I love hearing what themes you guys are using. Okay, so here's an option for like a yellowy orange. We could also do something that's more of a pink, like kind of like that. Holly said, I was wondering, for those of us who don't have Facebook but love seeing spreads, can I possibly ask as a petition for those who can't to be able to see more spreads in Patreon as I get FOMO? You know, Holly, there's nothing I can do about that. Obviously, that's up to the people that post their spreads if they want to also show them in the Patreon chat. But, you know, if you don't have Facebook, then it's just what it is, Holly. I can always, see if people will post their spreads to the Patreon chat as well. But maybe in the future, Holly, maybe you can make a Facebook just for our Patreon group. I understand maybe not wanting Facebook for other reasons, but if you really, really want to see all of the spreads that are posted there, Holly, I think the only way to actually make that happen is by joining the Patreon Facebook group. Otherwise, you just have to hope that people might post some of their spreads to the Patreon chat more often. And the Discord. I don't know if you have the Discord, Holly, but Mars says that they also post their spreads over on the Discord quite often. So you can also maybe see about creating a Discord account to join that if you would like to see more, Holly. Yeah, absolutely, Holly. If your mom wants to join the Facebook group from her account, that's a-okay with me. I'll accept that request, no problem. And speaking of, while I'm talking about the Facebook group, I will go ahead and log back in and just accept any pending Facebook group requests that are sitting in my inbox. Let me do that real quick. I usually always am reminded to do that during live streams. So I'm going to go ahead and accept anybody who's joined and answered all of the questions. But actually, there's nobody. The people I have who have joined didn't answer the questions. So I think I'm good to go. All right. What do you guys think? Do we like the pink or the yellowy orange? Mars loves the pink. I know that. Emily also likes pink. Fatima likes pink. Karen likes pink. Okay. We like pink. All right. Last thing I need to change is the color of the weekly headers here. Let me scoot those down a little bit. Oh, Aubrey said I somehow got made an admin on the Facebook group. I don't know how. Are you okay with that? That, whatever that is, I think sounds like an accident. Let me go check that out. Thank you for letting me know. Members. Oh, yeah. So for some reason, Aubrey, you're an admin. Okay. Remove as admin. Must have accidentally clicked a button at some point. There we go, Aubrey. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, let's change these header colors. And again, I think I'm going to make that white background a little bit wider as well, because this background's a little darker, so I think I'll make it easier to see. Maybe even blur it out a little bit. I feel like maybe having these be, let's see, purple. Pink, maybe. Pinky orange. I think that looks nice. I'm just gonna adjust the bottom color of these letters to match that banner header. I'm using color drop right now, by the way. So in Procreate, if you want to fill something in with a color, you can grab the color from up here, drag it where you want it. And then if you click continue filling with color drop, you can just take that same color and pop it in anywhere with one tap. Melissa, you know I'm always losing my journaling tweezers, so I feel your pain right now. All right. I like that idea, Fatima, about putting some more twinkling stars as the outline of the header space. And if I am understanding you correctly, I think what you kind of mean is having some stars that kind of come on top of the header. Let's see. What is this white dot down here? Hang on, I just noticed. Or maybe more like this flare brush. I guess that's too much like the sun down there, maybe. Jill asked, do you know when I will get my Firefly order? No hurry. If you've just ordered, Jill, I would give it about 4 weeks. I am a bit behind on my shipping schedule, but I'm planning on being fully caught up by the end of this month. So currently, orders have been taking longer than 4 weeks to ship. Again, I have been behind. I'm almost done with that big push of orders that was placed on April 20th. And then getting all the rest of the orders done is going to be a lot quicker. So Jill, again, I would say maybe like 4 to 6 weeks for it to ship. I know that that's a long shipping wait. I appreciate all of your guys' patience with our current delays. Just the realities of running a small business from home with just 2 people. Things sometimes get a little bit behind, but you guys are always so patient with which I really, really appreciate. Oh, love that theme combination, Kimberly. Okay. I like that. Let's make our Sunday start version. So I'm going to duplicate those headers. I'm going to cut the Sunday out, move Monday through Saturday over, and then put the Sunday back over here. I always do Monday and Sunday start versions of all of my printables. Okay. I think that looks good. Yeah. So let's go ahead and export both of these. And those are my second version of the single page calendar. Oh, I don't want to airdrop. I just want to save it. Jill said, my son is home for a couple weeks, so gotta head out. Can we watch these later? I'd like to upgrade to the $15 tier. Absolutely, Jill. The replays of these live streams are always available to watch anytime. They stay up forever to watch anytime you want. And I'm very excited to hear that you'd like to join the $15 tier, Jill. Can't wait for your upgrade to come in. Fatima said, I don't like the red lines. Do you mean up here, Fatima? This header? I could see how this is looking red. I was trying to make it pink. Maybe I should make it a little bit more pink. Jill said, how should I do that? So if you're already a patron, Jill, then I'll send you a link right now with instructions on how to upgrade your Patreon membership. It's just a setting that you can find how to upgrade your Patreon membership. It's just a setting in your Patreon account. If you go to like the settings option, it'll say something about, you'll find a page called like your membership, and then you can change the membership. And you just want to make sure to choose the $15 tier. Don't type in the dollar amount manually. Here is the instruction link for you, Jill. And you'll know you do it right if you're prompted to enter your shipping address, because the $15 tier is where your sticker deliveries will start. So as long as you're being prompted to enter your shipping address, then that means you know you've done it right. Okay, Fatima, I feel like we can make this a little bit more pink and a little bit less red. So how about that? From red to pink. Thank you for the hydration drink reminder, Fatima. Cheers, everybody. So proud of everybody who's ordering their seasonal stickers early. It's always good to do so you know it arrives in time. I love hearing people who are currently ordering their fall and winter stickers. It is never a bad idea to get your stickers ordered early. Never a bad idea. So I love hearing that from Melissa and from Mars, who are starting to order their seasonal stickers. All right, now I'm just going to take my letters here, and I am just going to make them fully match this pink color. I'm going to get rid of the gradient on them. So I'm going to do that easily by using my gradient map. I'm going to put a new gradient. I want the darkest color to be black and the lightest color to be this pink that I have swatched up here. Oops. Hang on. I got to put the pink in my swatches. Okay. gradient map, black, and then this color is going to be this pink. And then I want that to basically not gradient at all. So like that. Thanks for letting me know, Holly. Okay. And actually, maybe I'll make it a slightly lighter pink, just slightly. Like that. Okay, now it's done. So let's export that. I love working on all of my designs with you guys. I feel like you guys have such a good attention to detail. I always love getting your opinions and insight as I'm doing my sticker or my printable designs. Let me make some space here. Okay, export this. And by the way, we still have a very sleepy dead cat next to me. Got to pet her belly. Oh, stretch. Gotta pet her belly for good luck. All right, did that save? Yes, it did. So here are two different single page calendars, two very different looks, which is fun. And this is a theme that can really pair with other collections that I have. Somebody mentioned this would pair really nicely with my desert collection. It really would. That's a great idea. But yeah, I have a lot of different sticker themes that these backgrounds would pair well with. Okay, save that. Yep, the Home Sweet Home collection is a great pairing with this collection. This is one of my Home Sweet Home printables right here. You can kind of see how it's a similar vibe. All right, both of those calendars, actually that one didn't save. Save. Windows of the World is another collection of mine that would pair really well with this collection. All right, there we go. We've got our Sunday and Monday start single page calendars. Yeah, fair, Holly. The green and pink is a cute combination. I don't think that's crazy that you liked the green. Okay. Next up, we're going to create our 2-page calendar. For this, I am going to go ahead and use my Pirate 2-page calendar as a template for this. So I'm just going to duplicate my pirate themed 2-page calendar right here. I'm going to get rid of all of the pirate specific imagery. And then we'll adjust this to be our national park calendar. So let's bring in a background. I feel like for this calendar, I'll probably do the same thing where I'll have one version with that blue sky background and then one version with the sunset type background. So I'm going to start with the blue sky, green mountain version. And I like having both options because I can imagine using one background version of the 2-page calendar and then like the other background of the single-page calendar in your setup. And this is taking forever. So let's just restart Procreate. Oh, no, it decided to do it. All right, so this is I think this is the page 2. So let's insert in the first page. Keep it going, keep it going. Come on. It's always nice seeing how there's so many people here that deal with a lot of chronic health issues, and it always makes me happy that you guys can like talk and relate with each other in this chat about it. I see all of our PCOS fam members talking about their experiences with that, similar to experience of having Crohn's and other chronic illnesses, and just the frustrations that come with that. I feel like it's hard to go through that without being able to talk about it with people who understand. So just always appreciate how there seem to be so many people in this group with shared experiences. I made it to a live. Hi, everybody. Hello. You're going to have to tell me how to pronounce your name. Sari or Carrie? Let me know which one it is. I'm assuming it's one of those. I guess it could also be Sari, Sari, Carrie, Sari. Oh, there we go. Surrey. Thank you for the pronunciation guide and welcome in, Surrey. So happy you're finally able to catch a stream today. Okay, Melly suggested, can the other 2-page calendar have the dimensions of the strawberry 2-page calendar? So I'm guessing, do I have that one here? I'm guessing the strawberry 2-page calendar is maybe one that extends across the full spread, but let me go check it out. Is it one where it's kind of like chopped in between? So here is the strawberry 2-page calendar. This is again from that master post on my Patreon. Okay, yes. So you want one that goes across the full spread and has a divide on Wednesday. I love this format. I switched back to the format that wasn't chopped in the middle because some people don't like the, Wednesday/Thursday box being cut in half. But I love that idea, Melly. Since we're doing 2 different versions, I will do that for the second version. And I think it's been a long ass time since we've done a calendar like that because all of the calendars I have in here since the Home Sweet Home collection are all ones where it's 3 days on one side and 4 days on the other. I don't think any of these have a split. And I know some people don't like the split in the middle versus some people like having more space. So that's why I love that idea that we'll do one of each option for this. Okay, yeah, I really don't have any calendars from the last, maybe almost 2 years since I've done a calendar like that. So we're overdue. We are overdue. So I think what I'll do actually is I think I can just grab this calendar from here so I don't have to redraw anything. So this will be a good example of how to kind of edit an existing printable and customize it. So I am going to grab the Monday Start PNG files. I'm going to download both of those, page 1 and page 2. I am going to open up both of those and save them to my camera roll. Hi, Nakia. I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. So happy to have you here. Okay, so let's go down here. I'm going to duplicate this because I'll have this one be our second calendar. So we can basically start fully from scratch here, delete everything. And then I'm just going to bring in those 2 strawberry pages. I do have a dragon theme, and the dragon theme, I'll send a link, is like blue, green, and purple as the color scheme. But here is my dragon theme. So it doesn't have any like red fire or anything like that. Bam, there you go. I know a warm tone recolor of the dragon theme would be great. Dark red. For anyone who doesn't know my dragon theme. That one would absolutely make for a great recolor. Going to my website, clicking on themes. And here is the Dragon Friends collection. Kind of gives me like Dragon Tales vibes. So very much a cool toned blue, purple, green dragon theme. Here's a closer look at the little dragons on here. Very cute. Dragon tales, it's almost time for dragon tales. Come along, take my hand. Let's go home to Dragonland. Yeah. Come on, Procreate. You got this. I'm overdue to clear my iPad and get rid of some things, so I think my Procreate keeps running kind of slow. Whenever that happens, I usually just get rid of some of my printable files here because I already have all of these saved. Oh, Sandra, a gothic theme, black lace, skulls, candles. I love that idea. Fatima said, baby is awake. Somebody please put her back to sleep. Yeah, black and red theme would be great. I think really the only black and red theme I have is the movie theater theme. All right, let's give this another try. Insert photo. There we go. Okay, so I am going to only grab the calendar itself. So I'm going to grab the calendar, get rid of everything outside of the calendar, and then same thing here. Invert, get rid of everything else. Make some slight adjustments where necessary, like getting rid of this popsicle stick right here. All right. Oh, you guys, I love this idea of doing a Gothic theme on our next theme poll. I am going to be posting a theme poll like today or tomorrow, so we can start working on our new collection during Tuesday's Patreon stream. I love the idea of putting a Gothic theme. It would be perfect to have it done in time to be able to receive it and purchase it before Halloween. So I am not opposed. I am not opposed. Holly, you can use any theme any time of year. There are no rules. You can do a Christmas theme in July. There are no rules, Holly. You can use any theme you want. It doesn't matter what season it is. Okay, so we got that calendar ready to go there. Let's go back to our first 2-page calendar here. Okay, so this is page 1, the page 1 background. And then this is page 2 background. Why isn't this showing up? The opacity got turned down. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and do the same thing where I erase over the mountains. So I'm just going to churn each calendar down to 90% opacity. And I'm just going to erase the calendar where my mountains come up, like that. I'm just going to do my first layer of mountains. Maybe like that. Fatima said growing up, the Addams Family cartoon was one of my favorites. I love that. taking some Addams Family inspiration for a Gothic theme. Nikia, you're wanting to know how to respond to a person in the chat. The same way you just tagged me. You just type in @ and then start typing in their name and it'll pop up. And then you can click their name and then it'll highlight that for them in the chat. Okay, let's also do the same thing to this calendar. Make it so my mountains are peeking out. Oh, skulls, red roses. I can really start to imagine this Gothic theme already. Okay. So now, I don't know if I'm going to use these same headers, weekly headers, but I do kind of like them right now. But it might be fun to bring in some of my stamp weekly headers here. So I'm going to go to my sticker folder. Let me delete these here. Oh, I love that idea, Melly. Bringing in one of the Save Our National Park quotes. So let's go to my sticker folder. Let's go to my national park stickers. So I'm thinking that these stamp weekly headers would look really nice. So let's grab those. Copy all. Let's start there. Let's go to printables. Go back here. Let's paste these in. I might change the colors of these, but let's just bring them in as is for now. And then Monday. Do I like them at this size or do I want them any bigger? Definitely will change the colors on them. Maybe let's make them a little bit bigger, like that. Tuesday, Wednesday. And then bring the rest to the other page. Holly, as you know, I'm always designing our collections a month before they're the Patreon rewards. So if you're ever unsure about a certain theme, you can always just make sure to start each month at a lower tier, like the $5 tier. And then each month, if you are absolutely sure that you want that collection, you can then upgrade when the time comes. So if you're ever not just wanting to default to, like I know that Holly, you're a $30 patron. If you ever don't want to just default to the $30 tier and you want to wait, then you would just want to make sure to drop your tier down. So like the next theme we're going to be designing will be August rewards, Holly. So you know you're good for July. If you are unsure about August, then you can go in and before August starts, drop your tier down, and then you can always upgrade back up if you like the next collection. But I'll be designing that collection this month, Holly. So you're already going to see it before August starts. So as we're designing it, you're already going to know before the month is over if you like the collection for the next month. So it gives you plenty of time to upgrade or downgrade if you want. You don't have to worry about being stuck under that tier if you don't want that collection. So again, Holly, we don't know what the theme is yet. Just wait, stay where you're at right now. And as we start designing our new collection throughout this month, if you don't like it, then you can just downgrade your tier for August. But nothing has even been chosen yet. Okay. Let's line up these headers, and actually I'm going to first line them up on this page so I can make sure that they are aligned with these ones. All right, bring that over to page 2. Make sure everything is centered, and then we'll start figuring out what color these are all going to be. Hi, Mallory. Welcome in. Oh, and I love that idea. If we do like a true Gothic theme, then later, like next year, we could do a like pastel goth recolor, a cutesy goth recolor. That would definitely be a collection perfect for a recolor. All right, let's figure out our colors. I don't fully mind these colors here, but I think we'll fine tune them a little bit. Maybe I'll keep them all kind of cool toned in this cool toned color family matching the background. All right, let's see how all these greens or all these cool tones look. I like the blues and greens. I think I'll take this one away from purple, make it more blue. Make this one a little lighter, and then I'll throw some sort of shadow on these. Oh, Karen, no, I haven't, but I love a good recommendation. Is this a show? Sounds like a show. Overcompensating show, season 2. Oh, no, I have not watched this, but it looks funny. It's got great reviews. Follow Ben, a closeted former football player, as he becomes fast friends with Carmen, a high school outsider. With guidance from his older sister and her boyfriend, Benny and Carmen juggle horrible hookups, flavored vodka, and fake IDs. I'm going to have to check that out. I've really been needing a new show to watch. Okay, and it's only got 1 season, 8 episodes. It looks like it's on Amazon Prime. Gonna have to check it out. Thank you so much for the recommendation. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your purchase. And I feel like that was maybe some gift cards that just came in. We might be doing another gift card giveaway. I can always tell when it's a gift card order because it'll say $20 and 2 items, and I don't have $10 items in my shop except for the gift cards. Oh, our sticker fairy is here. Nicola, where are you? Are you even in the chat? I was going to say, Holly said gift card fairy, but Nicola isn't here yet. I think Nicola is about to pop in because she has just purchased 2 gift cards, which means the sticker fairy is arriving. I'll wait for her to send me a message, but after this calendar is done, we will do another gift card giveaway. Hi, Jennifer. Welcome in. You said past few days have been the worst. I'm hoping things get better. Oh, Jennifer, I'm really sorry to hear that you've been having a tough few days. I do hope things get better. I feel like when things are the worst, it's always a guarantee that things will get better from there. So I'm really sorry to hear that, Jennifer, but I'm happy you're able to spend some time with us today. And I do hope things get easier soon. I'm still waiting for the message from our sticker fairy. Okay. Yeah, I think I like all those cool toned weekly headers. What do you guys think? I could make them all the same color, but something about the mixed colors I am really enjoying. So over here, we just have this empty space to figure out. I want a spot for a monthly header, and then I also really like the idea of putting in a quote related to saving our national parks. The quote does make it more specific. It makes it a little harder to use for different themes. So that's kind of the only thing I'm keeping in mind. But for example, what if I just did this sign? I feel like that might be really nice. And it's kind of like subtle in a way where I feel like it could still work for other themes. It's integrated into the scene, which I feel like makes it a little bit easier to use, even if, again, you're using it with a different sticker theme besides the national park theme. Nicola, I was just saying, I know our sticker fairy is about to come into the chat because I saw your order come in. And Nicola has just sent me 2 $10 gift cards to give away today. So we will be having a second round of gift card giveaway happening in just a few minutes once I finish up with this 2-page calendar right here. And welcome in, Nicola. We're so happy to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. Okay, so I'm thinking, that is beautiful down there. That is absolutely perfect. I think I'm covering a lot of this box here, which I don't want to do. Maybe I'll just make this a little smaller. Yeah, I think that works now. Perfect. Now let's put, or what do you think? Should I put like a header section here, or should I just leave this blank to use how you wish when it comes to putting a month? So I can either put something there, like a banner, or another one of the patch backgrounds, just like I did here. I could pull in a vertical one, or I can leave it blank. What do you guys think? I can also bring one of those patches in so we can see what it would look like. But I do feel like this one would work just leaving it blank because the sky is light enough. But again, before I make the final decision, let me pull in this patch outline here. Copy. Bring it in here. Let's make it shorter to fit the space. Nicola, you're so funny. I am innocent. Watching San Andreas film and a big week this week with Dad's funeral on Tuesday. Nicola, we're all going to be sending you so much love on Tuesday. I hope you're surrounded by love on that day with family and friends and, just honoring your dad and celebrating his life. And again, we're all going to be sending you so much love Tuesday. We have a Patreon stream on Tuesday, Nicola. So we'll all be thinking about you and wishing for nothing but the most beautiful, best service for your dad that you could have. I love you, Nicola. All right, let me fill this patch in with for now, I'm just going to do a light blue that matches it. I might change the color to not blend into the sky so much, but let's just start off with this. Again, I might not use this patch. We might just leave this blank. But first we got to see if we like it. I'm also going to put in the patch texture in the center here. Let's choose a lighter color. Something like that. Nicola's cat Fluffy told her to buy the gift cards. She is innocent. We know it's Fluffy is the real gift card fairy, right, Nicola? Fluffy's the one that pushes the purchase button every time. You are innocent. I also think Mars, I think I also prefer this blank. I feel like the patch is not really adding much for me. I think I prefer just having that nice blue sky, right? Yeah. Okay. What do we think? All done? Done. So let's save this Monday start version, and then I'll save a Sunday start version as well. Mara said, where do we put the month header? Over here. You still put it over here. This is a light enough background that, any of your markers or supplies will show up on top of this. Fatima said, why is the blue on both pages different? Because it's a gradient across. I have the sun here, so the sky is lighter on this side and it gets darker as it goes across. It does, like the gradient does match up. So I'll show you how this looks once both pages are put together. But yeah, if I were to put my monthly header on here, I would probably do something, like this. Oops. This is just if you're hand drawing this. But there's one example sort of how you could put that. Oh, and it looks like I mixed up the Thursday and Friday. Yes, I did. I don't think I saved that page yet. Oh, yes, I did. Okay, let me fix that. Thank you for noticing that mistake. Let's take these, flip them, and then flip them. Make sure that my colors still work. Yeah. All right, let's save that. Holly, did you see a spider or something? And here, I'll show you guys what this looks like when you turn it into the full spread, so you can see how the background goes together. Like that. Okay, so before we start working on our next printable, let's go ahead and do our second gift card giveaway for the live stream. We have 2 gift cards, $10 gift cards to my sticker shop, donated by the lovely Nicola, our resident sticker fairy who is always sprinkling her sticker magic into the live streams. So we are going to give away 2 $10 gift cards to my sticker shop. This is going to be a pick a random number giveaway. So when I say ready, set, go, if you would like to enter this giveaway, all you have to do is type in one number into the chat between 1 and 100. One number into the chat between 1 and 100. When I say ready, set, go. Once everybody's gotten their entry in, I'll use my random number generator to pick our 2 winners. If you have already won a giveaway earlier today, consider sitting this one out to give some other people a chance. And once again, we're going to have 2 winners. Each one is going to win a $10 gift card to my sticker shop. If you do end up winning, I'll send you your gift card via Instagram. If you don't have Instagram, no problem. We'll figure out another way to get it to you. Okay? So if you are ready to enter the giveaway, Oh, wait, hang on. I think somebody just purchased another gift card. So I think we might have 3 gift cards to give away. And yes, Sophie, we're going to open this giveaway up to everybody. But let me see what we got here. What other sticker fairy came in? Oh, it's just Nicola again. I mean, Fluffy. It was Fluffy, right, Nicola? Okay, so very cool. So Nicola has donated a third $10 gift card, but this one is going to specifically be for anybody who has never won a gift card before. So we're going to do 2 giveaways. We're going to do our first one, which is going to be 2 winners. It's going to be open to everybody. And then after that, we'll give away 1 more gift card specifically to somebody who has never won a gift card before. Okay? So, if you would like to enter this first giveaway, everyone is welcome to enter. Get your number in mind, get your typing fingers ready, and ready, set, go. Go ahead and type in one number into the chat between 1 and 100. One number into the chat between 1 and 100. Once everybody has gotten their entries in, we will pick our first 2 winners. Keep in mind that if more than 2 people pick the same number, whoever is the last person to guess that number will definitely not win. So it's in your best interest to choose a unique number. I'll give you guys some time to look through the numbers, make sure you don't want to change your guess. And while you guys are finishing typing your entries, I'm going to go pee really quick because I really got to pee. So I'll be right back and then we'll pick our winners. And I'll leave you guys with Luna while I'm gone. Hi, Luna. Are you dead? Are you just a little dead cat? Are you just a little dead cat? Gotta kiss her frickin' head. And then she's gonna clean off my kisses. You gonna sneeze? Are you allergic to me and I'm allergic to you? Okay, let's see where we're at with our guesses. We're ready to pick our numbers. Okay, I think we're all set. Let's go ahead and pick our 2 gift card winners. I'm going to pull up my random number generator, minimum number 2, max number 99. And let's go ahead and find our 2 winners. Drum roll, please. Number 68. Nobody guessed number 68. 67. Nope, no 67. 14. No 14. 8. Let's see, Adriana, you are our first winner. Let me see if anybody else guessed the number 8. Nope. So Adriana, you are winner number 1. Hello, Luna. Do you want to lie down with me now? You want to go in your cart? Here you go. Get in your cart. Get in your cart. Let me type in Adriana. Congrats. All right, and let's find our second winner now that Luna's in her cart. All right. Second winner, here we go. Number 8 again. That's not useful. 73. Nope, nobody guessed 73. 31. Nope. Another 31, not very useful. 30. Nope. The anticipation. 48. No. 83. No. We already guessed 48. 10. Anybody guess the number 10? Nope. The suspense. No 29. No 82. 17. No. Oh my God. This is the most suspense we've had in a while. 24. Nope. 57. Oh, I think. Oh no, that's how many people are in the live stream. 57. 46. No. 98. No. Oh my God. When are we going to pick someone else's number? 60. Nope. That's how many people are in the live stream. 39. No. Oh my God. I think this is the longest we've gone without picking a winning number. 46. No. 32. That sounds like, no, nobody guessed 32. Oh my God. 60. I think we already got that. Yep. That's how many people are in the live stream. 52. No, this is ridiculous. 86. No. 67. No. 7. Okay. No, we have a 47. A 27. No, nobody just guessed the plain old number 7. Oh my God, this is killing me. 71. No. How have we not gotten 14? Somebody must have guessed 14. No. At this point, it's impressive that it hasn't guessed one of your numbers yet. No 50. We're going to get there. 5. Sandra, you are our second winner. I think that's the longest it's taken for us to come up with a winning number. All right, there we go. Sandra and Adriana, congratulations. You have both won a $10 gift card to my sticker shop. Just go ahead and send me an Instagram DM and I will respond to you with your gift cards. Oh, I love this page that you just sent me, Lauren. And I love your lettering that you're working on. Keep your friends close and your stationery closer. I love how you're using the botanical journal stickers as well. Gorgeous. Love seeing how you set up your planner, Lauren. Okay, we are going to give away one more gift card. There we go. Here's Adriana. Sent. And who was my second winner? Sandra. Just waiting on your message. We are now going to give away one more gift card. This is going to be specifically open to anybody who has never won a gift card before, who has never won a gift card in one of these live stream giveaways. So let me know right now in the chat, who here has never won a live stream gift card before? Who has never won a live stream gift card before? Suri, Elaine, Sandy, who else? Brennan, Brittany, Pamela. All right, so we got a good group of people, who have never won a gift card before. I'm also pulling up who just asked me if I could show Sarah Ann. So can you show the picture from Patreon, please? I need help on adding more to it. Absolutely. So Sarah Ann said this is her August starter setup, and you're wondering what else to add to it. Your theme for August is summer. It's really hot here in Florida, so I'm sure I could do a summer theme all year, but I'm going to stay for this theme for 1 month. So I'll show this to you guys so you can give Sarah Ann some ideas of what she should add to her August cover page. And here's what we got so far. I love your illustration, Sarah Ann. It looks like you've got like almost like a fruity theme happening so far. Watermelon. This looks like melon up here, lemon, strawberry, and then I think we've got a starfish here. So if you guys have other suggestions of summer theme illustrations, right off the bat, Sarah Ann, my suggestion is like a frilly, fruity cocktail beverage, like in those, like classic summer cocktail cups with like a straw. Beach ball, like an umbrella, like a beach umbrella, maybe coming from the side. A palm tree, especially if you're a fellow Floridian. I feel like a palm tree would be a good addition. But you guys, if you have any other ideas of what Sarah Ann can add to her cover spread before you put your August header, shout it out in the chat. We can give Sarah Ann some ideas. Also, Melly recently posted this sticker collage spread with the national park stickers from the digital stickers on Patreon. Absolutely love that, Melly. Thank you so much for sharing. Oh, love the idea of ice cream, popsicles, Sarah Ann. Those are some great ideas. Okay, so let's do our second giveaway. This again is going to be a giveaway for a $10 gift card specifically for anybody who's never won a gift card before. So this is going to be a smaller giveaway only for anybody who has never won a gift card during one of my live stream giveaways before. So this is going to work the exact same way. When I say ready, set, go, if you're entering this giveaway, you're going to type in one random number into the chat, but this time it'll be a number between 1 and 30. Between 1 and 30. It won't be the number 1 and it won't be the number 30, something in between. I'll have everybody type in their guesses when I say ready, set, go, and then we'll find our one winner for a $10 gift card. And once again, this giveaway is only open to anybody here who has never won a gift card before. Okay? So if that's you, if you are a newbie who has never won a gift card before, then get your typing fingers ready, get your number in mind. Oh my God, I have to sneeze. And ready, set, go. Go ahead and type in your number into the chat between 1 and 30. And once again, this giveaway is specifically for anybody who has never won a gift card during one of my live stream giveaways. If that is you, get your entry in and we will pick our winner shortly. Also, a beverage reminder for everybody to take a sip of their drinks. Cheers. All right. We've got our guesses in. I'm making sure that there aren't any duplicate guesses. I'll also move the Luna Cam back over here since she is looking very judgy in her cart. I think it's so funny how she loves like hanging out of the cart a little bit. She's got like a whole part of her body here just hanging. Oh, you're such a sweet kitty. All right, let's find our winner. Random number generator is up. So let's go ahead and find our last gift card winner, who is going to be somebody who's never won a gift card before. Number 10, no. And the numbers we have, by the way, are 17, 29, 28, 24, 21, 13, and 26. So lots of 20s. 13. There we go. Our winner is Brittany. Congratulations, Brittany. You are our newbie winner of the day. You have won a $10 gift card to my sticker shop. Brittany, if you have Instagram, just go ahead and send me an Instagram DM. Any message will do. I'm at PlanningWithKay on Instagram, and I can then just respond to your message with your gift card. If you don't have an Instagram, just let me know. All right, Sandra, I also got your DM, so I've sent your gift card your way. And in case you guys are wondering, this is the famous Fluffy, Nicola's cat, who's the one that purchases all the gift cards for us for the giveaways. So thank you, Fluffy. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for stealing your mom's credit card and purchasing gift cards for everybody. All right. Brittany, I'm just going to keep an eye out for your message to send you your gift card. And we're ready to continue on with our printables. So I've got single page calendars. I've got my first 2-page calendar. I want to make one more 2-page calendar now. Brittany, I just got your message. And here is your gift card. Okay, so for the second calendar, I already brought in those strawberry calendars here that I'm going to use for this second calendar. It's going to be a little bit of a different style with the full spread calendar that doesn't have that empty column of space and instead goes across the entire spread. So let's start bringing in our backgrounds. I want for this one to have my sunset background. So I'm going to bring in both pages of that background first. Oh, Donna, thank you. I did not save the Sunday Start calendar. Thank you, thank you. Let's go back here and create our Sunday Start version real quick. Cut out the Wednesday, bring it to page 2, scoot Monday and Tuesday over. Then go to page 2, cut out the Sunday, bring that to page 1, scoot over the Thursday through Saturday, and then scoot over the Wednesday. Oh, Sarah Ann, it looks like people already have suggestions for you. But yeah, I think what Jordan just said, I think those 3 are a great place to start. The watermelon stickers, any citrus stickers, and the Under the Sea collection. I think the Under the Sea you'll really like. It matches your colors well, and it's got fish, starfish, shells, hibiscus flowers, some other kind of tropical type stickers. And yeah, the citrus, no brainer, watermelon, and the strawberry collection, I think you'll also like. So if you just go onto my shop and type in any of those, like type in watermelon in the search bar, or strawberry, or lemon, or Under the Sea, those should all come up. Or beach is another one. Tropical beach is one of the sheets. And yeah, I forget, Sarah Ann, what Patreon tier you're under, but the $15 tier will get you access to all of the digital monthly kits, and the $5 tier will get you access to all of the printables. So depending on if you want the digital stickers, you'll join the $15 tier. That'll gain you access to all of the monthly kits. And the $5 tier will get you access to printables that you can cut up and use as well. I don't think I cut off the stamp's edges, Donna. I think it's just that they're kind of light like the sky, so it just kind of looks like it. I could give them a shadow if we feel like they're not popping enough, but I feel like it's probably good enough. Good thinking, Jordan. The original watermelon and the Under the Sea collections aren't on Patreon as printables, but there is the dark watermelon collection. And like Jordan said, the coral reef collection has a lot of similar elements to the Under the Sea stickers. Hope you got lots of ideas, Sarah. Okay, let's go ahead and save these again. The Sunday start versions here. Donna said, need more turtles. Yes, the turtle from the Under the Sea collection is a favorite. I turned him into a holographic sticker during our Black Friday sale as well. We love our little derpy turtle. Deb said, I'm really glad I could join the stream today. It's been a stressful month and being here makes me happier. I'm so happy to hear that, Debs. It really does warm my heart to hear. To hear that it makes you happier being here. Obviously, not to hear that you've had a really stressful month, but I'm glad that these streams can be just a little dose of stress relief. Because Lord knows we need that, just a little relief. Okay, there we go. I got those calendars saved, Monday and Sunday start. Oh, Holly, love you're watching what is it? Me Before You. Is that a romance movie? Or is it a show, Holly? I love that. Giving you a good cry, good romance cry. Okay, so let's start working on our second calendar now. I'm going to start by getting rid of the date dots here. This is the calendar that was originally my strawberry calendar. I'm going to do something a little different here, and I think I'll leave these blank so that way you can use your own number stickers if you would like, or just handwrite your own numbers in. But I think I'll be okay getting rid of these. I'm also then going to make this whole calendar a little bit see-through, I think, so we can see some of that background. Let me also start to group things together here, group these and group these. Jordan said, it's my anniversary today, 6 years, and we're going to our fave restaurant for dinner. Congratulations on 6 years, Jordan. Today is actually my mom and dad's anniversary as well. They're celebrating 34 years. 34 years today. Congratulations to anybody else celebrating any anniversaries or birthdays or any special celebrations this month. Mars also said you're celebrating 6 years married in October. I love that. Jake and I just celebrated our 10-year anniversary. Debs is celebrating 3 years in October. Suri is celebrating 21 years in August. Donna's celebrating 31 years in December. 10 years in September for Jordan. 14 years in December for Fatima. Love hearing about how long you guys have been with your partners. It's very sweet. Okay. So obviously we can hardly see any of our background as it is right now. So we have to make some adjustments here. Now, I think what I'm going to do is I think I'll probably squeeze my calendar to be a little bit slimmer. So that way I can just still have my mountains at the bottom like we've been doing for the rest of these calendars. So I'm thinking something like that. And then I can go in and make each of those calendars again a little bit see-through. Set them to 86% opacity. And then I can go in and start erasing to let my mountains peek up here. This is a great calendar format if you feel like you need a little bit more space in your calendar boxes compared to the other version, because this one is a little bit bigger since we're taking the width of the full spread and not doing 3 days on one side and 4 days on the other. I'm curious, for all of my fellow married folks in the chat, do you guys celebrate both anniversaries? Do you celebrate your marriage anniversary and the anniversary of when you originally got together? Because, growing up, I only really know about people celebrating their wedding anniversaries, but Jake and I definitely celebrate both. And I actually find our meeting anniversary to be the more significant one. I think to me, it feels like I make a bigger deal out of our meeting anniversary than our married anniversary. So when I say we just celebrated 10 years, that's 10 years since we met. So again, that's the one that really feels significant to me. We still celebrate our marriage anniversary, but something about that one doesn't feel as significant. I think that's also just our feelings on marriage. We don't feel like our relationship really changed when we got married. But we celebrate both, but in my head, again, the meeting anniversary has always felt like the more special one to me. Brennan, I agree totally. You said, we do, especially fun since our original anniversary is my hub's birthday. It's the most important one to us too, because we've been doing life together since then. Marriage was just a step for us. I agree. It's like meeting Jake is like when our whole lives changed, and then marriage was just kind of like a step on our path together. So I totally agree. And same, Mars, you say, well, because we had 4 years together before marriage, I don't want to discount our growth before marriage. I also totally agree. Like Jake and I have been married for, I think it'll be 6 years in October, but together for 10. So it's a thing where it's like, if people are like, how long have you been together? I'm going to say 10 years, Whereas if you're like celebrating our 6-year anniversary, it almost makes it sound like you only known each other for 6 years. But I definitely understand both ways. I'm always curious how other people do their anniversaries. Wow, Debs, you've been doing long distance for 7 years, is that correct? That sounds really hard, Debs. It's a really strong love. It's a beautiful love to be able to do long distance for so long, but I definitely hope that one day you're able to close the distance. I love that. Emily said for us, it would be the same amount of years because we got together and got married in the same year. I see, Debs. That's why you said it's taking longer than expected to get your visa so you can move to be with your partner. That's really tough, Debs. I'm keeping my fingers crossed that that process can be done at some point and you're able to move and be with your person. Antoinette, I love it. Celebrating 18 years single. We love that for you, Antoinette. We love that for you. Thank God. Nobody can hold our Antoinette back. And Holly said, I do with myself. I celebrate myself on my birthday, and then the next year I have spent happily 20 years together doing what we love most. Does that count? Of course that counts. I love that. Oh, and I love Tara and her partner actually got married on their dating anniversary, so the anniversary stays the same. I love that. What a good idea. That's so sweet, Kimberly. Love hearing everyone's stories. And Mallory, I'm scrolling up to see what I missed from you. Let's see. And Mallory said, I'm too young to date, but I'm turning 13 in September. Oh my God, Mallory, that is so exciting. Turning 13 feels, it's like turning 10 is significant because you're double digits, but man, turning 13 and finally being a teenager feels like such an exciting birthday. Like I remember my turning 13 and feels like the start of a new era. So that is really exciting, Mallory. Let's see. Do I want my back mountains to peek up as well? That might be nice. Let's see. Are there any mountains back here? Not really, because that's where the sun is. I love that Holly. Holly is the movie Holly's watching, she said, is her fave. Also very sad because the main character, is disabled. And it touches a deep place in your heart knowing that anyone who's different can fall in love at any place or time. It's very sweet, Holly. Hi, Maritza. Welcome in. We are working on some printables for my National Park collection. So we've already created these ones, this one, and we're working on the second 2-page calendar right now. Welcome in, Maritza. So happy to see you. Okay, let's put some headers in here. I think I'll also grab both of these, and I'm just going to make them oh, actually, I can't really do that. Nope, we're just going to leave it right where it is. Okay, I think also what I want to do, I did like the alternating colors on these calendars. So I think I'll do something similar here. And I'm also going to put a dot grid on the calendar as well. So I'm going to copy this dot grid that we created at the beginning of the stream. I'm going to bring that over here. I'm going to put it on top of my calendar layer. Try that again. Copy. Antoinette, I feel you so hard. You're like, none of my money is my money. It just hangs out of my bank account for a hot minute until it goes to its forever home in Bill land. I just saw a really funny meme that reminds me of Antoinette the other day that was like, it was something along the lines of like I feel so grateful to have the opportunity to transfer wealth from my boss to my landlord, or something like that, where it's like, like the time of month that I get to transfer my wealth from my boss to my landlord. And that just hit so hard. I'm like, we really do just get money from one authoritarian to give it to another authoritarian. And it just gets to sit in our account for like 2 days until we just take the money from the one person and give it to the other person. Okay, let's continue on with this here. So I'm going to paste in that dot grid. Turn on the clipping mask. Make it the size I want. I'm going to try to kind of line it up with my calendar and see if I can get a nice fit here. There we go. Just like that. Okay, so I got a dot grid in there now. And let me fine tune just a couple sections of my dot grid. Before copying it over to my other calendar. Hello, Luna. Where you going, girl? Where you going? You out of here? You get to go to the bathroom? I'm sure she's going to ask to come back in a few minutes. Good job on the weekly win, Holly. Proud of you for getting through your course. Hi, Hannah. Welcome in. So happy to see you. Okay, now that I got that dot grid in, we're going to bring that over to my other page as well. Like that. Now let's alternate the colors on my calendar. So I'll start over here. And what color do I want to make every other box? Maybe like a pinky. Maybe a light purple. I can always change the color once it's put in. Maybe the pink from the water down here. Okay, let's just start with this color and I can always change it. We'll just lay this in for now. Yeah, I do think purple is really nice. A nice subtle purple. Maybe something like that. The other thing I could do again too is some sort of yellow or orange, but no, I think that light purple looked really, really nice. Just like that. So 3326. So same thing for this layer. 33, 26. Fatima is also suggesting maybe gray before deciding. I like the purple, but I also kind of like the idea of gray as well. There's gray. I think I prefer the purple still. Yeah. I mean, well, Karen's saying gray though. Should I do a poll? Are we split? I like the purple. Karen and, oh, Fatima also likes the purple more. Karen might be alone in the gray. But now Karen says she doesn't care. Okay, we're going to leave it purple then. I don't care, TBH. Okay, let's find some weekly headers to put in here. Also, do we like the background being see-through like this, or do we want it bright? Ooh, no, I think, answered my own question. I think I'll just brighten it a little tiny bit. Maybe more like that 92% see-through. Are you done? You ready to come back in? Hello. Where are you? I heard you. Hello. Hello. Come here. Come here. Did you just eat? You ate your lunch and then you pooped? Oh, come here. Sweet angel. You sweet angel. Did you just eat? Your chin's all dusty with food crumbs. You purring? You purring? She's a happy girl. She ate. She's got food crumbs on her chin. It's live stream day. Oh, you have to clean yourself now? You want to go in your cart? You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl, you are. Such a good girl. She loves this. This is her favorite. Oh my God, so much cat hair all over my desk now. Okay. Let's continue. Suri said, my cat loves being smackered too. There's that certain type of cat that loves hard smacks. Luna's one of those cats. She loves a good butt smack. Okay. Weekly headers. Let's see if I have anything from this collection that I want to use. Otherwise, I'll just write in my own. I want these to be nice and skinny. And I don't think I really have the right headers for this, but I'm going to grab these ones from my monthly kit add-on sheet. Because those might work. Otherwise, I'll just write in my own. I think Elaine might be a little bit behind. Oh, Holly, that's so cool. I love that. You're going to have a little like demonstration journal page at the art shop where you're doing work experience. That's so cool. Laughing at Tara and Antoinette in the chat. Okay, let's put some weekly headers on here. Again, I'm thinking these will work perfectly. Let's turn off the clipping mask. Oh yeah, I love that with white and the black shadow. Wednesday is the longest word, so I just have to make sure that fits, and it does, so that's perfect. The calendar actually is a little bit see-through, but maybe not enough. Fatima, should I change it back to its original see-throughness so it's more obvious? Because that was at that level. That's where it was originally, 86%. Oh, we got a straight line on this page. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Right here. Let's go ahead and fix that. And then I see that I have two colors that are a little bit wrong, two boxes that are the wrong color. So I'll fix that as well. There we go. Okay, let's go back here. Oh, let's change this back to 86% opacity. Go back here. Let's also make sure all of my boxes are the right color here. Yes, they are. All right, let's keep placing my weekly headers. Let's do my Thursday header. It is bigger than the calendars have been normally, Fatima, because this one doesn't have this empty column here. So this calendar has 3 days on one side and 4 days on the other, so it's smaller. And this calendar that we're working on is bigger, has more space in the daily boxes because it doesn't have the blank space, and that middle day is cut by the center seam of the journal. So if you hate having a box cut by the center seam, then you'll like this style calendar better. But if you like have as much room as possible on your calendar, then you'll probably like this layout a little bit better. All right, let's go and do our weekly headers on page 2. All right. There's that. Straighten out my Wednesday a little bit. Also, what is this line here? What's the stray line in my Wednesday? Luna is going to town, by the way. She is in full clean mode. Although, as I said that, she stopped. There we go. I love when Luna cleans herself. You cleaning? You taking a bath? Oh. She's like, all right, you got the up close and personal shot. Time to clean my butt. Luna, that's so rude of you. Bye, Holly. Thanks so much for joining in. Again, so proud of your weekly wins, Holly, for surviving your course and getting through the heat. I hope you have a great rest of your night, Holly. Thanks so much for being here today. Okay. That looks great. So now just need to finish off with something for our monthly header. Usually for this style calendar, I'll do some sort of banner at the top. But for this one, I think I can probably bring in one of my patches and put that at the top as a header. And I feel like I should be able to get that to work out. Which one do I want to do? Maybe something like this. Go back to the printables. All right, let's see if I can get this to the right size to work here. Obviously need something that's kind of skinny. Okay, I feel like that size doesn't look too wrong. And then what I'll do is I will just take my calendar. Let me see if I can get away with squeezing it down a little bit. Yes. Still shows my mountains down there correctly. That's good. So I'll do that, scoop my days of the week down a little bit, like that. And now I am going to I'm going to put this in the center of the spread once it's done. But for now, let's make it the color we want and fill in the center. I feel like similar to our last calendar with this background, we'll probably make this pink. Let's fill the center pink. Let's do a slightly more purpley pink. Let's do the patch texture. Good night, Fatima. Have a good night's sleep. So happy to see you today. Okay, let's get this matching now. Yeah, I feel like my texture didn't show up as dark as I would want it, so I'm just going to try this one more time. I'm also going to make this patch a little bit see-through, just like I did for the previous ones. Oops. All right, now let's figure out what color we actually want this to be. So do I want maybe to go more up to the purple side of things? It is nice when it's pink because it ties in the pink from the bottom. Maybe a little bit more peachy, a little bit more of an orangey pink. Maybe more of a yellowy pink like the mountains. Let's go to my color balance and let's maybe start to bring in a little bit of yellow to my highlights and mid-tones like a salmon-y pink. Here's the close-up of what that's looking like. Let's also decrease the opacity of that a little bit to 86% as well. Duplicate this because we are going to have this split in the center of the page like this. Also, what if I flip this? Yeah, I think I like that flipped. Oh yeah, that looks nice. I really like it flipped because of how the straight line more goes along those weekly headers like that. Now let me double check that that's the color I want up there. Maybe a little slightly more pink, a little more saturated, a little brighter. 47, 53, 51. 47, 53, 51. Okay, taking your guys' feedback here. Mars, you are suggesting a slight change in the shape. You are basically wanting, oops, drawing assist. So Mars, I think what you're really, the only thing you're suggesting is just lifting this side, this corner up a bit. So that instead of this, instead of this, and you like that little change, Mars? It's nice and subtle. And then Melly is suggesting just maybe making this color have some of the yellow come in, like the mountains in the background. And I'm kind of thinking, what if I actually make this gradient a little bit? So I'll use my brush hue, saturation, and brightness adjuster. I'll select my soft air brush so that I can actually make the bottom of this a slightly different color than the top. And what if, since we have the sun below, what if I make the bottoms a little bit more yellow, like this, like a yellowy orange that then kind of fades up into the pink? I think that looks really, really nice. So it's like the sun is shining at the bottom of this. So before, after, before, after. I think that looks lovely. All right, let's bring these to their proper page now. So this is how we're looking. I love that. Is there anything else I should add? Do we want anything to the left and right of that header? Or are we done? Stick a fork in it, it's done. Hannah said, I'm excited this week as it's a week tomorrow that I'm going on summer holiday. I just need to do my planner to plan it all out with my appointments and other bits and bobs, plus get a haircut this week. So my priority tomorrow will be doing my journal, thinking of a wave theme or a swimming theme, as I used to be a swimmer. I love that, Hannah. I hope you have a great summer holiday in a week from tomorrow. And I was also a swimmer, Hannah, so I definitely relate to the swimming past. Actually, last thing I'm going to do before I finish this off is I'm going to see if I want for, hello, little kitty cat. You moving? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, no, where'd you go? Where'd you go? There she is, on the floor. And Elaine, we actually already put these two pages together and made sure that the gradient lined up. So it does line up. It's just a little bit hard to tell, I think, when you see the two pages separately. But like the gradient does actually line up. Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted to see. I want to see if I want the outline of my calendar to be reference to be a color instead of black. So I could do pink. I could do purple. What do you guys think? Do you like the black lines or should I do color lines? Gives it a much softer look, which is kind of nice. Hannah, I was in the same boat. I did club swimming. So, same thing. I swam in the mornings and in the evenings. Mornings 3 times a week, evenings every day of the week, including Saturdays. Swimming was like most of my life in middle school and high school. Okay, I think I actually prefer the black lines. I do like the purple lines, but I think it almost like brings too much color in. I don't know. Is that true though? Maybe an in between. Maybe I do like dark purple instead. Maybe I just do a dark purple. And the line down the middle is just my symmetry line. Okay, I do think I'm going to do just like a dark purple, not a straight up black, but not something that stands out too much. I think something like that. Okay, should I change the header instead to be slightly more purple tinted then? I don't know. Now I'm changing my mind about things. Okay, I'll keep it warm. Like you guys always tell me, you're like, put it down, Kayla. It's done. Okay, it's done. Let's export and save, make our Sunday start version. Before I export the Sunday start version, I also am just going to make sure that these 2 pages look good together. I am keeping in mind the comment that somebody, I forget who it was now, but that somebody made, cha-ching, thank you so much for your purchase, about the gradient looking like it was a little bit too different page by page. There's a chance that putting this calendar in maybe has made it appear that way. But instead of just writing that off, I am just going to make sure that our 2 pages look good together and that we don't need to change the color of one of the backgrounds to make it look a little bit more seamless. So let's bring these 2 pages in, put them next to each other. Hannah, you're really bringing it all back, talking about going to school with wet hair and Man, that swimming life. Okay, yeah, that looks great. So here is the full spread. Love it. And I'll get a little reminder for us. Here's what the other 2-page calendar looks like. Oh, yes, Hannah, the 5 a.m. wake up times, morning practice is at like 5:30. I always just think back, I'm like, damn, like that's freaking intense. Like it's intense what kids have to do for sports. I'm like, as an adult, I'm like, oh my God. Before school, waking up that early, oh, all I wanted to do was sleep. Once I had a car and was driving myself, I did end up ditching some morning practices and I would just sleep in my car instead. Okay, so cute. These are two-page calendar printables. I love how they're so different in style, but still match each other with the mountains at the bottom. I love that. So cute. Hi, Ashley. Welcome, welcome. Time to take a sip of our beverages to celebrate Ashley popping on in. Boop. Greetings from your day date. Just saw y'all were on, wanted to pop in and say hi. Thanks for popping in, Ashley. It's so nice to see you. Ashley says she can't hear me, so I gotta type in the chat. Make sure she knows I say hello. Okay, that all looks great. We can go ahead and save the Sunday start version now that we've confirmed that it looks all good. So, Sunday start. Let's cut out the Thursday, bring that to page 2. Copy the Wednesday, also bring that to sheet 2. Now we'll scoot all of this over and cut Wednesday in half. Do the second half of the Wednesday, and then Thursday is going to go there. Cut out Sunday to put on page 1. And move the Sunday over here. All right, and there is our Sunday start. Let's export that. Okay, there we go. So we got that calendar saved. So that's it for all of our calendars. Single page calendars, 2-page calendars, decorative backgrounds. So let us continue. And let's start working on a weekly spread. Now, normally, I would just duplicate one of these files and just make a weekly spread from one of my existing templates. But for the sake of the live stream today, let's make some weeklies from scratch. Maybe change the layouts a little bit from what we've been doing throughout this year so far. So let us first vote on our favorite weekly layouts. I'm going to do a couple sketches of some different options, and I'm going to have you guys then vote on your favorites. So let's first just get a little demo journal spread laid out here. Let's get 4 options. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. This is good. And yes, Ashley, I'm going to do a 1-page weekly and a daily page for this theme since we haven't done that for the last couple. I'm definitely going to do both of those for this theme. Okay, so here are some options. Option number 1 is some sort of vertical weekly spread. So this would basically be something like this. This is just a sketch, so it might be slightly different, but the kind of rough layout. To do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Another option we have is something a little bit more like a horizontal weekly. And I'm thinking something maybe like this. Come on. Okay. Header just means it's the space where I would leave room for you to write what week it is. Have some sort of header space for you. So there's another option. Another option, and maybe I'll do something a little different from what I've been doing recently, is we could do one with a vertical events section. And maybe I wouldn't even title it events, but it would basically be something that's split into 7 sections. So you could have kind of a separate schedule here for events, classes, your work schedule, appointments, whatever it is. And then we can go general to-do list, another box. Maybe I would leave it blank, but it could be like notes, gratitude. Again, would maybe just leave it blank for you guys. Oh, this would be a great spot for meal planning. Again, I would probably just make open header sections so you could label these whatever you want. And then what if then over here we have our daily sections? Oh, you know what actually I'm going to do on this side? I could do boxes like this, but I could also do it in a way that I used to set up my weeklies all the time when I first started bullet journaling. Well, let me see this through. And I'll pick 2 or 3 of these to actually create, by the way. So after I have these examples sketched out, I'll make a poll. You guys can vote on your favorites, and then like the favorite ones are the ones that I'll make. All right, but I'm thinking something like this. So then this would be some decoration down here, and header space up here. Okay, so a little bit more going on here, a little different from what we normally do. Any suggestions for our fourth option? A lot of the times I do a grid style, which is like this. So this could be our other option. Yes, Luna. What is it? She's rolling around on the carpet. Okay. I love these options. All right, so let's start with these four. I'm going to do a poll, and the poll is going to be asking you which one is your favorite. So this is going to be just the poll that chooses the first weekly we're going to make. And then we'll make the first weekly, and then we'll come back and choose our second one, and then maybe a third one. Okay? So don't worry if you have a second favorite. This is only going to be a poll for your first number one favorite, and then we'll do another poll later on to pick our second one. So which of these weekly layouts is your favorite? I predict this one is going to win just because it's the one that's most different from what I normally make. I feel like people always like variety, but let me number these real quick. So this is option 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, the poll is posting. It is up. The poll is in the chat. Refresh if you can't see it. And Hannah asked, is that the one that I like most? That's hard for me to say. I like that this one is new and different. My typical favorites are usually the vertical, like for actually using. I just really love having that long vertical list. But I really do like all the options. Hard for me to choose a favorite. Okay, the poll is up. Number 3 is indeed winning, and 2 and 4 are tied in second place, and number 1 is the least popular in this first poll. But there's 26 people who have voted, and we've got 62 people here. So about 40 people are still left to vote. Get your votes in so we make sure we have as many people's opinions in the poll as possible. And while you're voting, I'm going to let Luna out because she wants out. You want out? Yes. Go on. Bye-bye. And don't worry, Melly, because even though number 1 isn't winning for this poll, number 1 might be a lot of people's second favorite option. So I don't think this first poll is necessarily going to predict what the next weekly spreads will win. Once we take this one out, then maybe everyone who voted for this one really likes number 1 as their second option. So don't be worried. Don't be worried if one of yours is losing this poll. It might still make the cut a little bit later. All right, 30 votes in. Number 3 is ahead by quite a bit. Are the final results. 54% of you said number 3. So let's go ahead and create spread number 3. Okay, so I'm going to start with the second page. I'm going to start by blocking this out. So the second page basically is just split into 8 equal sections. So I'm going to start just by using some gray boxes to start to block out my spread. So I want it to fit 8 boxes vertically, or 4 boxes vertically, like that. And then copy that over to the other side. You're done pooping? You want to come back in? not home. He's not home. Come here. There's no one out there for you. She's just meowing at the front door, waiting for Jake to come back from the errands he's running. Okie dokie. So this page is basically going to be like that. Okay. Now, before I go further, I think I'm just going to use some of my same backgrounds for this, but I could also instead, and maybe I actually will do this. Let me think. You want to come in here now? Well, come in here then. Come on. Come in here then. You whiny cat. Okay. I have an idea for the background. And maybe for the background, I basically just do like a full patch inspired colored background. Ignore the actual color for now. I'm just putting any old color in to get us started. So I'm just starting with purple. But I want to see, oh, filled the wrong layer there. Put a new layer in here. Okay, fill that purple. Put in some of the darker purple patch stripes on there, patch texture. Let's go even darker. Fill the whole page. Then fill it in the other way. Like that. What, now you want out? Luna, you're driving me crazy. You just want the door open, huh? There. We'll leave the door cracked for you so you can see when your father returns home. Oh, Yvonne said these backgrounds would make fun printables too. That's very true. It's nice to have some more plain backgrounds. So maybe I'll make some patch colored backgrounds matching all the main header colors. I might as well just do that now while I'm working on it. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to go to page 1 of the National Park collection. Let's bring all my layers back. Let's copy all. Go back to the printable. Let's paste that in. Let's see about creating some different color versions of this. Let's definitely do like an orangey color that matches this one here. Just gonna make the colors match exactly. All right, there is an orange. I'll export that. These types of printable backgrounds are great for like tearing up and cutting and ripping apart to make your own backgrounds, or just using them as full background. Page backgrounds is also great. Always really versatile having more plain printable backgrounds like this. It's kind of like for my pirate theme, I used a ton of the pirate map backgrounds. For my December theme, I used all of these knit blanket backgrounds and the wood backgrounds. I love using those plain backgrounds. All right, let's do one in teal. Like that. Let's go ahead and save that. Now let's do a green. It's already pretty close. Oh yes, and these will also match other themes really nicely, like Book Nook, like Karen just said. All right, there's a green one. I'm gonna do a green, or actually I think I have those on the other sheet. Okay, let's just keep moving along. Let's do this pinkish purple. That's good. Export that. And finally, the last color on here is blue. Let's do a nice blue. Just like that. Save. Okay, so I've got 5 of those now, right there. I do think I have like 2 more colors on the weekly kit. Let me find those. Here, are these new colors? Let's see. Copy these borders. Bring those over here. Okay, let's see. Those are almost the same. This is just a slightly different green. So I like that. I'll include a slightly lighter yellowy green. Like that. And then I think I'll do one more that's more of a true purple. All right, any other colors you want? Before I move on? Only thing I'm thinking is maybe I try to do one that's a little bit more golden. Oh, and that's exactly what Kimberly just said. I'm kind of looking at it all with my other printables to see if it looks like there's any colors missing. I feel like that looks pretty good now. Yeah, that's plenty. I could get carried away with more colors, but I think that looks good. Okay, so let's get back to our weekly now. So, what color is our weekly going to be? I like the idea of maybe a gradient of some sort, maybe like a vertical gradient. Yellow to medium green to darker green. I like that idea. So I'm going to do this with an eraser brush. I'm using a soft airbrush so that I can softly erase and blend. Luna, is he finally home? She is upset. No. She missed you. You want to bring her with a churu? Jake said Luna wants a churu. That's why she's upset. Yeah, I do also love the idea of sunset colors. Maybe we'll do that as the background for one of our other weeklies.
She said she wants to chew.
Bring her in here then. Come here.
It's a chew. You have to let go of my shirt. I know.
Why isn't this focused?
Okay, your nails are short.
Luna,
Unhook her.
is your nail stuck?
Yeah, it's stuck in there.
There you go.
Oh, do you need it? She needs her nails.
Do you need your nails clipped?
Yeah.
All right, get her in here.
Are you ready?
Why does my camera keep not wanting to focus?
Probably because it's so hot in here. Was this a churu?
Luna, is it churu time?
Oh no.
Going onto the desk.
Don't show your butt to the camera, Luna.
It's rude of you. All
Do
right.
you need anything here? Do you need water or anything?
I'm good. I'm just soaking up the heat in here.
What's up with the... Oh.
Come here. Come here. Okay, you ready? It's time. Time for your treat. Oh, that's right. Some of you don't like the cat mouth sounds, so I won't put her too close to the microphone. And if you don't like the sounds of her eating, then just mute it for 30 seconds or so. She eats them fast. Oh, are you so happy? Are you so happy? Is that so good for you? You very focused. Hi, Joanna. Welcome in. You're joining at a very cute time. A little break to feed Luna. Oh, is that so good for you? It's her favorite treat. You're going to go right to bed after this. You're going to be so content. You're going to go right into your cart cleaning yourself. Make sure we get it all out, Luna. Won't waste a single drop. All right. That's it. All done. All done. And then when it's done, I just kind of like rub it on her a little bit so she has lots of stuff to clean off of herself. Keep her busy, huh? All right. That's it, honey. Get into your cart now. Time to clean. Come here. Come here. Get in. There you go. Oh, is that so good? Are you going to clean yourself so good now? That's it. All right, and now we'll get another little cat bath happening behind me. All right, there we go. And why is this camera struggling to focus? I think it might just be the setting that it's on. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, back to the weekly spread that we're working on. Okay, so now for these sections here, I think I want to not have these be like these perfectly rounded rectangles or perfectly straight rectangles, I mean. And I think I maybe want to go in with a slightly more organic shape. So I'm just going to make these small as a guideline. And I'm kind of thinking of grabbing my dry ink brush and maybe hand drawing in some slightly imperfect borders. Let's grab black. Why isn't that showing up as black? Oh, my opacity's down. So I'm thinking maybe rounded corners. And I'm not using the Procreate tool or feature where I can make the lines perfectly straight. I'm leaving just a little bit of a natural hand-drawn wobble to them. They're still mostly straight. I'm just like not snapping them to be perfectly straight. I like that. Bye, Elaine. Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you have a good nap. Let's turn that layer to reference and fill it in a new layer. Let's fill them in white to start. Okay. I do like that. Oh, that's right, Karen. I was going to put deco in the 8th space because the other page is already going to have like a to-do list section. So thank you for reminding me because I do want to get rid of that 8th box. I'll leave it for now just in case I want to put the decoration in it, but I will I will put some decoration in this spot here. Okay, so this is all going to be page 1. Clipping mask. I can get rid of these boxes and this. And I like this gradient, but let's maybe darken and make that bottom green like a little more blue. So we have a little bit more of a dramatic gradient here. Like that. Okay, so let's group the page 1 things together. And now let's work, or the page 2 rather, and now let's work on the page 1, which if we remember from our sketch, looks something like this. I'll actually just copy the sketch so we can reference it on the other file. Okay, so for this one, let's do the same thing and just start by creating some plain boxes that will represent our sections. So we're going to have our kind of like events column over here. And then 2 boxes. And then I'm going to have the top section available for a header. So let's bring these boxes in. So this lines up horizontally and on the bottom edge. So they're going to be this big. And then we'll squish this down to leave a header space at the top. Be something like that. Let's make this box a little bit wider. And then I'm ready to start drawing in these outlines. So same way I did the last ones, I'm going to use my dry ink brush. I'm going to start by first just rounding my corners. And then I only need to do one of these boxes because they're both the same size. All right, and now let's do all of our straight lines, our more or less straight lines. Nailed it. Come on, you got this. It's hard to do these longer lines in one go. Nice. Oh, I erased this one that I nailed. Must have pressed undo one too many times. There we go. Close enough. Okay. Turn that layer onto reference again. Fill those layers in white, or those boxes in white. Copy this box. Move that up here. All right, page 1, page 2. Let's get the dot grid in here as well. Yes, Karen, 1 more hour, 1 more hour. Okay, let me grab my dot grid from this page, copy, bring it over here. Make sure the size lines up with my dot grid I already have in here. And it does. So let's bring that up here. Turn on clipping mask. And then just fine tune the placement of that dot grid. That looks good. All right, so now I need to split this column up into 7 sections. So I'm just going to choose a new layer with my black pen. See how many spaces, or actually I'm just going to use my drawing guide to make this easy. I'm going to grab my drawing guide, my grid drawing guide. I'm going to put the grid origin at the top, and then I'm just going to change the size of this grid until it gives me 7 rows. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. like that. All right, and I think that that is the layout all figured out here. One thing I am going to do is just fine tune again the placement of my dot grid over on this side. I think that's fine. I'm also going to use my liquefy tool just to ever so slightly adjust the shape of this box up here. All right, it's time to start bringing some fun things in here. So here is the layout, all the boxes put in. So first things first, let's figure out the header at the top. I'm going to go over here to my national park stickers. Let's see what we want to do up at the top there. So I'm thinking maybe grabbing this guy. And I'm also going to grab this sticker just in case I want to use that as the decoration in the bottom corner. So let's copy all. I like that idea of maybe putting the banner in, Emily. That is a good idea. It might give some nice contrast. Let's see. Let's start here. I also do like the idea of maybe bringing in our stamps and doing 2 stamps with like a washi strip in between, or the banner in between. I'll just leave that there for now. Let's bring this over to page 2. Let me see if that would fit down here. If not, again, I might do one of our stamps down here instead. Yeah. Not fully sold, so let me look for this banner here. Oh, perfect. I left it on this page. Let me grab this banner, bring that over here, and then let's bring some stamps in. Oh, camper van as decoration. I love that idea. Okay, that fits really nicely up there. Also, let me see about bringing some of the green on this background a little higher up. I'm going to grab my soft airbrush adjustment brush. Kind of like that, maybe. Before, after, before, after. So just bringing some more green in. I'm going to see about grabbing all of my different national park stamps. Let's get rid of the shadow layer and then copy all. And I'll put a shadow behind these so that they fully show. But I almost like the idea of like having stamps along maybe the entire top of this weekly spread. I would have to squish these though. Maybe not along the whole spread, maybe just on the left page. I might end up bringing the camper van to a different weekly spread, Melly. I'll see. I'm going to pick ones that have the name of the national park at the bottom and have a more cool toned frame. So these 4, cut and paste. I like that idea, Donna. Donna had the suggestion to maybe not have them straight, but actually have them kind of like tilted and layering each other. To do that, I'm going to bring each one to its own layer so I can have a little bit more freedom to overlap things while still being able to change my mind and move them around. Let's try this. Then we can also have some like shadows on them as well. Okay, I feel like I need one more. Let's see if there's one more that fits the qualifications here. maybe just do one of these where I change the background or the stamp color. Maybe, I gotta sneeze. Oh, bless me. Let's do this one. Again, I'm going to change the background color of that one, or the stamp color. Sarah Ann, this page is for the $5 tier. So weekly spreads are always unlocked at the $5 Patreon level. So if you would like to be able to download this page instantly, then you'll want to join the $5 or higher up Patreon tiers. And that will gain you access to this page. What's really fun about the printables too is, again, you can kind of cut them up and use them in all sorts of different ways. So for example, if you really like the top of this page, you could always just cut the top of that page off and use it as like a header. Or vice versa. You could cut the top of the page off and just use the bottom if you wanted. All sorts of fun ways to customize how you're using these to fit exactly your different needs. Okay. So I think I'll make that a little bit bigger so that the stamps kind of hang off the edge of the page. I'm going to go ahead and just slant this one a little bit more. Let's grab all the stamps. Okay, so now let me just make this a little bit bigger so it just slightly hangs off the page. Okay, and now let me see if I can get my banner on top of here in a way that I like. I think I might end up like scooting all of these stamps down to kind of go underneath my boxes a little bit, maybe. So obviously I don't just want to cover up all the stamps. So maybe something like that. And then let me get my banner. Let me undo to the point where I made the stamps go off the page a little bit. Undo, undo, undo. There we go. Let's undo to that point. Now let me scoot these down, but actually have them go on top of the boxes a little bit. Now let me scoot this up. Now we're going to get there. Let's grab my boxes and squish those a little bit smaller. Move the stamps down again. A little bit of overlap, and then banner at the top, also with just a little bit of overlap. Let me grab my Killarney stamp and scoot that down a little. I could also instead, I do like that, but I could also instead have the stamps on top and then the banner below. No, I like it better like this. Right, I do really like that. What do you guys think? I feel like I found a way to make that work. But let me know if you agree or disagree. I'm going to put a shadow behind my stamps. I like that this really showcases more national parks compared to the calendars. I'm going to set the shadow layer to multiply and blur it out a bit to give a shadow behind my stamps, like that. Shift my shadows a little bit. Let's also give my banner a little bit more of a shadow as well. Same thing, duplicate the layer, fill it in black, blur it out a little bit, and then scooch it like that. Oh, I like that idea, Emily, of also giving our boxes a drop shadow. So let's do the same thing, and I'll also go ahead and preemptively do that on the second page as well. Duplicate both of my box layers, fill those in black, blur each one, maybe like 10%. like that. Love that. Melly, not convinced yet by the banner. Hello, Tuna. Where you going? Over to your table. Like maybe if I made my banner a little bit see-through. I do like the banner as well. We'll play around with the banner at the end. Once everything else is done, we'll see if the banner still needs a little something something. Okay, so these are going to just have the days of the week. I'm almost thinking of just doing a really simple skinny day of the week on each side, like something like that. So it doesn't take up too much room. I'll center these after I write them in. I'm using my dot grid to size them. Hi, Ronald. Welcome in. So happy to have you here. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying watching this process. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. I always love how welcoming and enthusiastic the chat is whenever any new names or faces join in. It's always so sweet. I just feel like we're such a cute, welcoming community over here. And Holly, I read the update on your movie. I love a movie that gives you a good cry. All right, I like that. For these two boxes, would you guys rather I leave them empty so you can title them with whatever you want? Or should I like make one of them a task list and leave the other one empty? Or should I label them tasks and notes? What are you guys thinking? You just want me to leave them empty? Because I feel like it would be nice to maybe leave this a little bit more flexible. Just leave them blank. But I know some of you like when I put the headers in there so you don't have to worry about writing anything yourself. All right, we'll leave them blank. Okay, I really like that. Let's now go over to page 2. And figure out what we're going to do for our headers on these sections. I kind of like the idea of doing this same font. Ronald said, I'm terrified of those types of decisions. That's why I love having this group here to make the decisions for me, because I totally agree. So I love designing things with everybody's feedback because it just makes it so I don't have to make the decisions and I can just ask you guys, which I very much appreciate. Otherwise, a lot of decision fatigue would end up happening. Okay, so let's go over here, create a new layer, and let's start labeling these with the days of the week. I think I'm going to do, again, just that same font, but do some vertical. So I'm thinking something like that, but then maybe having a section above each header where you can put the date. Let's start by just writing in the headers. And then I'm also still going to get rid of that last box and put some sort of decoration there. Melly, I don't know if you saw, but I actually did see how it looked with the banner under the stamps, and I preferred it the other way. I thought it looked a little bit better with the stamps below the banner. But we're going to go back to the banner after everything else is done, make sure we're happy with it, and then I'll double check that we like it how it is, or if we want to change it up a little bit. Okay, that looks good. Let's get rid of this box right here. Let's also take those weekly headers, and I am going to squeeze them all down a little bit. Like that. Then I think I'm going to put a little dot above each day of the week as a spot to put the date. But maybe I'll have the color gradient matching the background as it works its way down. Love that. Take a look at page 1 again, page 1, page 2. I really like those gradient dots. Do I want to bring those to this page as well? Do I want to make room to put the dates in these sections? Because I could kind of do the same thing, and I could squish these letters a little bit, and then I could include some gradient dots on here as well. It's always nice to have the spot to put the date, otherwise it can get a little bit confusing. Page 1, page 2. And Melly, really quick, I will show you what this looked like. And anybody else, and we'll just make sure that we like it as is. So here are the stamps on top of the banner versus the banner on top of the stamps. So the reason I prefer this is because I feel like when it's this way, all of the white stuff is really clumped together, whereas I kind of like having the break of color in between the white banner and the white boxes. That's how I was feeling about it. Yeah, I like this. I like this. All right, page 1, page 2. Let me make the color difference on these dots a little bit more dramatic. Make this one a little bit more yellow. There we go. Okay, see, we have mixed feelings about the dots. On this first page. The other thing we could do with the dots is put them below the days of the week. Like that. I like the dots. I think even if you didn't write the dates in them, I just think the dots are cute. So, I don't know. I'm personally feeling the dots. So dots on top versus dots on bottom is what we have to decide on. So this is with the dots on top. And that's with the dots on bottom. The other way I could do the dots too is I could, if I wanted to, I could put the dots next to the date. It just makes it so there's a little bit less room to write in the box itself. So that is our final option as well. Is, something kind of like that. I don't like that as much. I think I like it all in line. Donna, I don't want to put the letter over the dot because the whole point of the dot is it being a space where you could write the date. the number of the day. So that is why I'm leaving the dots. Same like on this page, the dots are there, so you can put the date there if you wanted. Okay, but based on the chat, I think most people in the chat like them on top, but some people like them on bottom. It's funny saying top and bottom so much. So let's do a poll. Let us do a poll to decide on our dots. Start a poll. I prefer the dots, on top, on bottom, no dots. Okay. Poll is up. So you let me know. Do you prefer the dots on bottom, on top, or no dots? So I'll just keep cycling through our options. This is with the dots on bottom. This is with the dots on top. And you can use your imagination for no dots. It's pretty close, but on top is winning by maybe about 10%. 30 or 23 votes in, 60 people here. All right, top has been consistently winning. So that is what it will be. Let's go ahead and end the poll and leave it like that. And it's nice that it all kind of matches. The dots are also on top over here. All right. We just got to put some decoration down here and then we're done. And I like the idea of just bringing in one of our rectangular national park scenes. I think it will probably fit in that space perfectly. So we're going to grab one of these. Let's get rid of the shadow and just copy all. See which one looks best. Go back to the printables. Donna said Killarney. I actually already used Killarney here on the stamps, so I'm going to be picking a new one that isn't one of these 5 parks. So let's paste that in. And thank you for the drink reminder, Holly. Cheers, everybody. We've got 20 minutes left in today's stream, by the way. Okay, paste. Okay, so which ones did I already use? Let's get rid of those options. We already got Redwood, Killarney, Glacier Bay. I'm not going to do Bryce Canyon because I think it's way too warm toned for this spread. Okay, so here are our 4 options. So let's do another poll to pick which national park will be featured on the second page. You can ignore the border colors. We'll make our border color exactly what looks best over there, just based on the national park scene. Which park should I feature on this spread? Yosemite, Pinnacles, Stollen, or Beijing Great Wall. All right, another poll. So you can choose between these 4 national parks here that will go on the second page of this weekly kit. So of these 4 scenes, which one do you like best? Now is the time to vote. 14 votes in, and it looks like these 2 are the most popular, Prekestolen and the Beijing Great Wall. Prekestolen is winning by a few votes. Beijing Great Wall is in a close second place with 26 votes in. Yosemite's in third place, and hardly anybody voted for Pinnacles. Prekestolen is winning by, again, maybe like 1 vote. So get your votes in. The poll is in the chat. 28 votes in, 55 people here. We also moved the Luna cam so you guys can see her. So cute over here. So cute on her table, all stretched out. All right, Prekestolen and the Beijing Great Wall are 50-50 neck and neck tied. So get your votes in. We need a tiebreaker. Once I see one of them tip to winning, I'll end the poll. So let's get our tiebreaker votes in. Right now, it's tied between Prekestolen and Beijing Great Wall. And the Great Wall has now tipped and into first place. So I'll end the poll, and the Beijing Great Wall is our winner. So let's grab that, bring it over to sheet 2. And I feel like it might even already be a perfect color because it's that mustardy yellow color, which should pop really nicely on top of this bluish green background. So satisfying too, how this is the perfect size for this space. Let's give it a black drop shadow. And then I'll also fine tune the color of the border. Fill that in black, blur it 10%, scoot it like that. Hello. You want to lie down right here on the table? No, you're out of here. You're gonna make me open the door for you again. Okay, go on. All right, and I'm just gonna change the border color basically just to match this yellow at the top. All right. Anything to change here? I don't think so. I think that looks pretty great. All right, so let me save my 2 versions of this. We're going to save a Monday and a Sunday start version. So there's page 1 of the Monday start. Here is page 2 of the Monday start. And before I create the Sunday start, let's just take a look at what this full spread looks like now that I've got both pages done. Love this layout. This is a different weekly spread than I normally create. And I really love it. Okay, now let's bring those 2 pages in. Lisa, I think you might be able to turn off a setting so that Silhouette doesn't automatically search for firmware updates. But that might be different with newer editions of Silhouette. Ooh, I love the spread. Love it. There's the full spread in all its glory. I really, really love how this turned out. Love it. Okay. Let's save the Sunday start version. So I'm just going to grab the Sunday here, scoot that to the side. I'll then grab all the other letters. And scoot those down. And then grab my Sunday and bring that back to the top. Oh, Yvonne, that is such a good point that these work as 2 single page weeklies. You're so right. You could use this page just as its own week, and you could use this page as a separate single page weekly. That is such a good idea. I love that. Love that idea. Okay, so sheet 1, Sunday start, done. Let's export that. Page 2, and then here, I'm going to grab my Sunday, bring it up here. Then I'm going to cut out Tuesday. Well, actually, I won't cut them out. I'm just going to bring those here. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday are going to go over here. I can now move these where they belong. And finally, just scoot over the Sunday. And there is page 2. Oh, that was missing its background. There we go. Although I gotta say, like low key looked really good without the background. Maybe I'll save a backgroundless version of the spread because I was kind of vibing with it. The only thing that doesn't work without the background is the banner. But what if I just like this, go like this? All right, yeah, I'm gonna save a second version of this. without a background and instead with a colorful banner. And maybe, no, never mind. Gotta sneeze again. Achoo! Achoo! Bless me, bless me. All right, let's save the Monday start version of that. And let's save that. And one more time, let's convert this back to Monday start and save this. Like that. Okay, very cute. So we got the colorful background versions, and then we've got the white background versions. Both very, very cute. I love that. Okay. I've got 5 minutes left. So I'm trying to think if I want to just go a little overtime and create one more weekly spread, which I know is what you guys would want, or if I'm just going to call it a day here. Actually, I think what I'll do, I might not make this spread, but now that we've created this weekly, I think what I'll do before we end is I'll have you guys vote on the second weekly spread. So we have, again, created this one. So now let's vote between these next three options. So that way, even if I'm making the rest of the printables on my own, I will know what y'all's preference is. So this is option number 1, this is option number 2, and this is option number 3. So let's do a poll so you guys can let me know what is your next favorite weekly layout. Which weekly layout is your favorite, or is your, we'll say, first choice? 1, 2, 3. All right, poll is going up. This poll is going to finish our live stream for today. If you liked all of the printables that we created today, do make sure you join my Patreon monthly subscription. At the $1 tier, you'll gain access to all of the calendars and decorative backgrounds. And at the $5 tier, you'll gain additional access to all of the weekly spreads. So far in the poll, let's see. Number 2 is winning by quite a large lead. 52% voted for number 2, followed by almost tie between option 1 and 3. 22%, 26%, 52%. So I think what I'll do, I'll definitely make number 2. 27 votes in and 60 people here. So keep voting in the poll so I know the final numbers. I'll definitely make number 2. I personally really love the weeklies, but I know that a lot of people love the grid. So I'm going to have a hard time deciding on if I'm going to choose one of these two, but I'll definitely do number two. Yep, and I can use the badge shapes for the boxes on number two. I love that idea. Okay, it's perfectly tied now. 1 and 3 are tied, and 2 is the winner. So, I don't know, maybe I'll even include one of each. It's a lot of weeklies. I normally don't release 4. I'll typically do like 2 weekly spreads or 3 weekly spreads and then a single page weekly. But maybe I'll end up doing all of these. But for now, this is the obvious winner. We'll definitely be doing this one. And then the other two options are perfectly tied. Here are the results of the poll so you can see 24%, 24%, and 51%. So this will be our obvious next one. And then from there, I'll just make my own decisions about what other ones I want to make. Emily, you're right. This one would be really cute with the camper vans just lined up on the top. Or I also imagine this one with the backgrounds that I use for the calendars with the mountains coming out from the bottom. And I could even then do like the camper vans rolling along the bottom, maybe even put like a road in there. Yeah, I got some fun things to play around with and think about, but that is it for today's live stream. Melly said, I would personally be really grateful if you made a vertical weekly. I'm going to see Melly because I love the vertical weeklies. Like, those are my personal choice. So I might end up doing like this one as the crowd favorite and then maybe just do this one because that's my personal favorite. But again, then I might end up doing a grid anyways because I know y'all love the grid weekly. Okay, awesome. So that is it for today's live stream. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. I have another public live stream scheduled for not next Sunday, but the following Sunday. However, there is a good chance I will have another surprise stream this coming Sunday, just like I did today. I do have 2 Patreon exclusive live streams coming up this week, Tuesday and Thursday. You can join my Patreon for free if you want to be able to look at the live stream schedule. And one of the live streams this week is available to free patrons as well. So consider joining my Patreon for all the fun stuff. If you like the printables, the live streams, my stickers, anything in between, I promise you'll love Patreon. It's a great community over there. We have so much fun during the streams. And there are how many years? 7 years, I think, of content to download over there. 7 years of printables, digital stickers, the whole shebang. There's also a community Facebook group and Discord. You also get discounts over on Patreon to my sticker shop, all sorts of fun stuff. And that is it. I think that's about it. So I will see you guys on Tuesday if you're a patron of mine. If you're not a patron, I'll see you one of these upcoming Sundays. And that's right. You also get a free shipping code by joining Patreon as well, Emily. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for joining and hanging out with me today and giving all of your input in all of the printables that we created. We had a very productive stream and have created so many fun printables that I'll be posting to Patreon later this month. Once again, if you join the $10 tier or $1 tier, you'll gain access to all of these backgrounds and calendars. And if you join the $5 tier, you'll also gain access to the weekly pages. Really, really love how this all turned out with this. So there's like a light strip of color here. It's only showing up on my screen though. I can't even see it in person. Oh, it's just where the stripes are kind of softer. Okay, that's no big deal. That won't show up in the printing. But yeah, that's it. Thank you guys so much for joining. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm excited to see if any new people join Patreon, and I will see you guys next time. Bye, everybody.